We don't know where it came from. We don't know who built it. All we know is that one day it appeared. A temporary passage to another world. Scientists call it a portal to another dimension. Others call it heaven or hell. But to us, this land of bass and dinosaurs is called Lost Lands. Let it burn your face! Let it burn your face!
Hey, deadhead fuck.
Speakers not. Fuck.
of said protogen would like you to hydrate.
Microphone. Wow. Yeah, there. Good morning. Oh god, it feels weird actually being up at like 10:30 at night. This feels like when I was working night shift. Morning, I guess. Sip up. And there are the ads. Fantastic. Hello, good morning, good evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. How are you doing? Hi, Sav. I need to increase the volume of my headset so that I can actually hear the tunes. And double check something. Volume 60. Yeah, we're good. Telemetry data? No, I don't care about that. Alright. But how is everybody doing? Happy Tuesday, or, you know, have a good, happy end of Monday. Right, we switched packs yet again. Ah, better. Alright. Welcome, hello, hi Sev, how are you? I'm still kind of waking up. and I've been awake for an hour and a half. I've been in the mood for Skygreg. I did actually kind of do a few things in the off time. I hope everyone's having a good day. Let's see, I went to the Nether, and I even went to the end and killed the dragon. So, I can also put that back now. I was in the middle of processing a bunch of silicon. If I look up dragon, we should have 2 dragon's breath, 1 dragon egg. So the dragon egg is going to be useful for spawning another dragon to get more dragon's breath, because I'm going to be 100% serious here. I do not want to make this. I don't care. I am not making this shit. I'd rather just, you know, fight the dragon again and collect the dust breath that way. We are at the point where we can though, but yeah. It's a wake-up moment for me. I think the way we'd get that is via naphthalene. Go fuck yourself. And potassium. That's a lot of fucking phone. Yeah. Yeah, either potassium dichromate with dimethylben. Oh my god, I'm not touching dimethylbenzene. Well, that just requires oxygen. Or it's potassium and naphthalene with some sulfuric acid. Ooh, I like that better. Even though I don't like it at all, because I'd rather just not have to deal with phallic acid. Let's be real here. Especially when waking up. But I think the dragon egg can only be gotten via that or this. It takes a while for you to be able to actually make dragon eggs. It's at ultra high voltage. We're not touching that. So yeah, we have a dragon egg. I'm gonna probably get the dragon egg energy siphon. I don't think that exists. No, okay. I think the dragon head is only attainable. It is not attainable. I just realized the dragon head is not attainable. When you guys want to see something funny about the end, let's just quickly sleep. But yeah, welcome to Skygreg. I know I may be jumping all over the place. I want to set up a processing line. Something that's like kind of, I want to say on demand, but I kind of just want to keep like every single ingot in its own super chest. Or, you know, like a drawer with like a stupid amount of storage. I'm thinking just a level 1 super chest is good enough. like 4 million iron doesn't seem like that bad. Process everything properly, get all the byproducts, go from there. So the nether is a void, but with structures and whatnot. And we still have to like set up our little thingy, but how we get back is the paintings or slash hole. But yeah, the nether is this, and it's a void with structures. And then we have the end, which is essentially a void with an island. One island. Okay, actually no, two. Two islands, I lied. As I mentioned, I already killed the dragon. We don't need to worry. And yes, I did die. Even with unbreakable netherite armor, apparently, when you slash one of these, it insta-kills you. That was good to know. It wasn't even a damage, it was an insta-kill. It was hilarious, I should have fucking screamed it. But yeah, we did this. I have 2 ender pearls, fantastic, this will work. Oh, go away, I don't care what the rock is. Anyway, hey buddy, who's this? Yeah, not anymore. This is the only other island in the end. Yeah, it's a little powerful. Again, I'm in unbreakable netherite armor. And it insta-killed me. And I was a distance away, too. So then I just kind of got a bow, made it unbreakable, gave it infinity, gave myself an arrow or 4, and bam, we're good. And then I just killed the dragon with the aluminum sword that's unbreakable. We need to enchant this. I made an enchanter, by the way, too. But this is the only island in the end. Outside of that island. And I figured this is at, what, 1k? Yeah, 1k. Yeah, and I did go about a k this way. There's nothing. It's literally just void. This is the only island in the void world, so we can use this as a pretty good ender farm, but we are just gonna need this for the ender air, which we're at now. Which reminds me, I need to check something. How much silicon we got? 4k. Still coming. Okay, good.
Wait a minute.
So yeah, this will probably be an ender farm. I have an idea. Yeah. I have an idea for a farm here that we can use for mobs. We can basically get infinite ender pearls if we really wanted to. Right, slabs are not as easy. How do I make you again? Stone cutting. Or a saw. Sure. It's literally invincible. Have I mentioned how much I love this pack? I would love to figure out what he did to get netherite blocks to do this. To get the unbreakable trait. Because I want that for my pack. I want you to be able to make a tool. Make a netherite block. I want to make the netherite blocks a little more expensive. that I want to make it so that you right-click a tool on a netherite block, the netherite block explodes visually, does like a soul animation like this one does, and it just makes the tool unbreakable. It doesn't matter what durability it's on, it just never breaks. So durability is a question mark, which is nice. And yes, I'm aware that I should be doing this to do things, even though we do technically have the Mega Torch, which we don't want to use. Yeah, I figured I'd play some more Excision tonight. This night was going to be a bunch of building. See, there we go. There we go, Ender Farm. All I need is a way to kill them. Ba 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 ba. 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 Yep. I'm making an ender while I end my pants. I mean, what? I gotta stop making those jokes. They're not good. There's only one issue with this. We have a chance to spawn apotheosis mobs. And shuckler boxes. Shuckler boxes are the things we don't want. But I could probably get rid of the platform and make a proper mob farm. Also, I noticed I have a bunch of... Is it really overcrowding? That's hilarious. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? Fuck it, 9. 9 by 9. Direwolf 20 would be proud. Ah, pa, 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 pa. One day we will be able to do that. One day it'll happen when I visit Australia, or you visit Canada. Come visit Canada, you can go say hi to CD as well. Sure, he's on the other side of the country, but you can say hi to CD as well when you're here. Okay. Yeah, 9 by 9 would be 7 by 7 inside. Just doing this so that I can get the outline done without thing. Also, hi Seb. Oh, hi Bat, how are you? Hopefully you maintained your streaky yesterday and at least managed to catch some of the VOD. How are you? Oh, fuck off, a phantom? Alright, this might actually be a bit of a fight. I'll use the fire sword. Yeah, that's the other problem we have with this. We have those things flying. We have flappy boys to deal with. Alright. Build our cobblestone awesomeness. sure I'll figure out a solution for killing things. Oh my god, that is loud. I just realized that. That is better. As much as I like the GT sound, it's too loud now. Yeah, it's good that you're doing good. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Voice in the mouth. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Oh, the holiday train. Probably won't be able to. Otherwise, I usually just catch the videos other people make. I never really get a chance to see it in person. I've never seen it in person. I should one year. Yeah, I've never gotten a chance to see it. Ooh, nice. If I remember correctly, it should go by. Does it still go by Glen Eden? Because I believe it goes by Glen. In fact, it goes right through Glen, because Glen has the rail thing. Don't ask how I know. It's a public park. Yeah, I should roll through Glen. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There isn't even a wand here, is there? Oh, there is. You. Do I even have it? I do not have it. How expensive is the diamond wand? That's funny. What about the infinity? Oh. Oh, we don't have another star, do we? No. We do not, and that requires actually killing a wither. And yeah. Ooh, nice. Ankle. But again, I don't live near Glen Eden. I know if it again, Glen is like an hour and a half away from me. I know it goes through Milton, because again, I have someone who lives there. I know a friend who lives there. There we go, unbreakable diamond wand. Not overpowered at all. Yeah, fuck off. Thingy the thingy. Spawn all you want, I will be killing you guys shortly. Oh, okay, so Vaughn. Oh my god, you know I live in Vaughn. Oh my god. Such a small metropolis thing of what? 2-3 million people spread out over a massive amount of land? Oh my god. Wherever in Vaughn shall I live? It should get the slabs now, I think. I think this is the point where it gets it. I just want to make sure that it's stable on the inside and doesn't pick up the things on the top. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. It goes to Vanya. Oh no, you know they live in Vaughn. I'm so worried. Not really. Alright, I can go away. Alright, fantastic. See, now we don't need to worry about ding-dongs. And soon we'll be killing ding-dongs. Where's that painting? Welcome to the world of Wonk. And I can F7 this. Yeah, nothing can spawn here. That's what I like to see. Look at all this loot. Oh, there is no F7 mod. That kind of sad. Ooh, nice. Alright, cool. But yeah, this is the end. We need to come here for an end air, which we're gonna kind of expand our little platform and go from there. But that's the end. Again, it's kind of useless. Okay, we woke up from a dream apparently. Wait, does that count as doing the... Does that count as doing the credits? Because I never did the credits. I never did the credits. We technically beat Minecraft in this pack. Nice, though. Again, I should really think about getting dips. Oh yeah! I subbed to, CD. With the money I made via you guys, so thank you. I managed to actually support someone. I managed to actually put it forward, and not through Google Pay. I paid the proper price. I paid through the website, so it was better priced. Gee, thanks to everyone here, I actually managed to give someone a sub. Yay! And it wasn't Super Sahama. Alright, we need to think about how we're gonna properly do ore things though, cause I would like to utilize this area a little more. Ooh, that, well, yeah, obviously. I mean, wait, have you been in the Skygreg world? Hey Sev, were you here in the Skygreg world? Earlier when we made the gallery and we placed it art everywhere. I don't think you've seen the Skygreg world. Welcome to Skygreg. It's really cool. There are some really neat mods in here, like little tiles and Greg Tech. Applied logistics integration off the bat. Again, little tiles is great. You can make some pretty cool things with little tiles. That's the paw. You kind of have art everywhere. This is the data area. There are some photos underneath that I'm not allowed to show. This is the multi-smelter area and the multi-block area. And the oil processing, I guess. Hi, Masters. Yeah, it is, and this is only going to get much bigger. And then we have the gallery. It's a little wonky. It took a little bit of time to make. We made a nice little thingy. This was really fun to build. I didn't think that I would actually make something this nice. I especially loved using the Sakura wood. Had to get rid of some photos. This is the gallery. of course, we have the moment we made our crib. Which, as you notice, the bamboo isn't there in this one. And we only have like 4,000 sugarcane. Yeah, this is our gallery. We have our little changing table. We have our little trash bin for the ultimate trash bin for all of the everything we need to throw away. I made a silly gallery on like a hilltop because I felt like it. This is where the fuel is typically made. This is the new fuel generation area. Typically when you want fuel or a change, you come here. When you need energy. These need to be multi-blocked, but... Then we have the storage area for the actual, like, the heart. And this is where I originally did the paw. I used this as a reference, so that I can make it like that. Like I said, this was fun. This was fun to make. And yeah, we do typically occasionally try to post art that we get on Discord, so I need to get back to that. But yeah, this is the disk drives at the moment. This is going to be the new disk drives. This side is going to be fluids, and this side is going to be items. It's got a little reminder of what we are here. Yeah, at the moment, this is the current Skygreg world. We have aminals, sheepies, cowies, pigs. They get mud. They like playing in the mud. Chimkins. I was playing around with Aegon. I believe down here we have our crafting. Just some... what is this? 80k drive, just 80k, just some 80k crafting CPUs, nothing serious. It's only 80,000. It needs to be increased to about 1 million soon. And I say soon, really soon. We're running into fucking crafting recipes that are 27,000 kilobytes. This is where we make our infinite concretes. Because infinite blocks is actually a really good mod. Diorite, X-Tone. We also got grass here too. It's just over there. This is the original boiler system, by the way. It's still running to this day. And this was the original furnace, by the way. This is what we originally cooked stuff with when we wanted to just blast smalt, and when we originally charged stuff. We used this. Then shit expanded. We got our first blast furnace. We're currently at extreme voltage. I want to get this to insane voltage. True. My pamps get a little big. I mean, no they don't. Yeah, this is typically where we boil water too. And we grow a lot of wood. Pyrolose that wood to charcoal. We have an insane amount of creosote. I mean it. It's only 12,000 buckets. That gets pumped by a nickel to here. 57, what is that? 47.2k charcoal. That goes there. Where is the... There is none. I gotta read this from the main map. We only have 342,000 buckets of steam. And today I was planning on actually working on expansion, because I want to expand, or at least utilize this properly. And, well, I want to redo this over there. And I'd like to set up a proper processing line like we have in the other world. I have never actually looked at the ore index before. Or have I? This is a single player world. Oh, go away. True. Thank you. Look at all the hundreds of ores we got available to us. But yeah, the processing line for these are simple. It's just crush, crush. Well, I guess it really depends. There's 2 sets of macerators, thermal centrifuge, sifter, ore washer, hammer if need be. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, this is a single player world. We local. I hit exit, everything stop. Except for animations. Animations do continue. Also, I need to check something quickly. Oh, it's done! Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, cool. Because the goal before we do that is actually to expand this. So I need... deep discs, please. What am I needing? Again, I would like to do a proper processing line for a lot of the resources. And again, we're running into crafting recipes that are 25,000 bytes. After all, I only want 207. No, that's too small. 810 1K storage things. Yeah. Go. I need to sleep. Phantoms are enabled, by the way. Yeah, the first hour is just kind of getting caught up onto where we are and what we're doing and how we're processing stuff. If anybody hasn't really seen the world, this is how I originally made concrete. Looking at everything here is like, it's so weird to look at this and say, oh, I started with this and then I switched to this and this and this. It's like, we have this is the little tiles chest. That's it. There it is. That's how we usually charge shit. This world has come a long way from the nothing we started with on stream. Like, I can't even remember when. I believe it was on YouTube of all things too. Yeah, this is every single ore. Wait, what? Can I use this? Hi, Hyperion. Wait, can I use this? No. Do we have to get lucky? You're kidding me. Oh, no way. No way. Does this require a pickaxe? Okay, yeah. Okay, single. That, no. Also, hi Hyperion, I think I said hi, not 100%, I apologize if I didn't. How are you? How do I do this? Do I just have to get lucky with this? Place under an ore to generate that ore type. Place under an ore to generate that. Okay, I need to place above an ore to generate that ore type.
Welcome to your doom.
Convert to generate ore block or take above it depending on what raw ore is inside. Generates one random ore block, tick above it, place above an ore to generate that ore type. The ore is generated as a block above. Place under an ore to generate that ore type, generates one item per second. I think we want this. We want this for like half a second. I'm doing okay. Wait, what else are you crafting? It's like, oh gust, where the hell is this macerated? No, really, I can't remember. Ah, shit, I think we lost. No, it's somewhat. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, we want to increase this. We want to set up the thing we have in the other things for mass processing, because I'm realizing what we have is a little slow. Very slow, actually. It could be faster. And multi-blocks are fine, but why go multi-blocks when you can go hundreds of whatever you want? Okay, I gotta wait for the gold dust to finish. The rest is gonna be done via this. It literally is just a matter of please wait while we work on your stupid order of God knows how many circuits. What do we still need to make? 454, 124 review, 804 review, which should be prioritizing you over you. Why aren't you? Where's that block? We are here, we can do this, this is easy. This seriously would help. We just need 3 of them. Well, realistically 4 if we want to do megas as well. That just requires liquid titanium, and that's not as easy as it sounds, but we can do this. I'm thinking we make our mega the multi-block for the large inscriber. What do you need? Large inscriber, the cleaning machine, the cleaning maintenance hatch. It really needs this. Oh, go away. It needs to be it's essentially a clean room? Oh, no way. You need an IV muffler hatch. Go fuck yourself. Okay, any muffler hatch, it recommends IV. Any maintenance hatch. Energy hatch. And advanced forming press. That's the one thing we don't have. Quartz glass, solid machine casing. All of this is easy. Even the inscribers, we have them right here. We just move them over. Since we have access, we will try to upscale to high voltage, if not EV, if not potentially IV, because we can touch IV now. We can touch insane voltage. I am steps away from this, which is steps away from this. The only thing that we don't have here is the MPIC chips. This is easy. This is easy. This is attainable now. This is slight pain. Even the sodium potassium, which is an alloy of, take a guess, is pretty easy. Yeah. I don't think I have a clean room with a brown lens yet. I don't think I have the brown lens. Let me double check. Ooh, one is done. Nice. Okay, you listed the actual freaking chemical composition. Kudos on you. But yes, it's literally in the name. No, we don't. Okay. This is orange. This is orange. Oh, is this brown? We do. So we can make MPICs. I usually aim for this time, yeah. The time is usually from midnight to 7 AM Eastern Standard Time, or Daylight Time, whatever it happens to be. Time zones are weird, especially when taking into consideration that DST is different for everywhere for some stupid reason. But yeah, all my streams are around this time, yep, from midnight to thing. We aim for like, the goal is to take breaks every 2 hours, not 1 hour, but we kind of pause every hour to ensure nobody misses anything when ads happen. It's a courtesy thing. I need to stop being so courteous and start focusing on the gaming so that if people really don't want to miss stuff, they can sub or use Twitch Turbo. But I try not to force that. I want people to like enjoy things and not miss anything, because I know what it's like to miss something like big too. So yeah.
Seg Protogen would like you to hydrate.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, this is usually the time I stream. I try to stream then. If I don't stream like... If I don't start like at midnight, I kind of feel like shit. In fact, I'll set these priorities now. What is this? 0, 1, 2... Yep. I'm Canadian. Of course I have to be nice. I'm Canadian. We're nice here. 6... 7... 8... 9... 10... 11... 12... 11... Ah. 11... 12... 13... Ooh, thank you. And yeah, we usually play...
Eternal Chaos comes with chocolate rain, you guys! Chocolate!
Thank you for the follow. Masters Kitten Eli. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, I usually aim to like stream now. Wait, I was gonna say something else. I can't remember what else I was gonna say. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic night, morning, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope you're having fun. And yeah, oh yeah, the music. We normally try to shuffle things, so sometimes we'll do mixes, sometimes we'll just play a playlist out of things, sometimes we'll just do, if it's really just like a I want to build like a city thing, we'll just do like city builder thing, because I have the City Skylines soundtrack and whatnot. Good soundtrack, good soundtrack. Yeah, at the moment it's kind of just getting this increased. This is an extra 2.5 million item storage. I only have like a stupid amount of fluid storage. Again, we need to work on something big today, and the goal is to get some high voltage machinery going, which is gonna need a lot of stuff. So it would be the advanced. Let's say we're gonna start with maceration. And let's say we start with 8. What are you gonna cost me? Okay, you have the 8 machine hulls. You need 1 gallium. Apparently I have gallium ingots. I have SMDs. Okay, you gotta craft the RAM. You gotta craft the diamond gears. But you can make this. That's actually kind of nice. So I feel like we do this in groups of 8. If we do this in groups of 8, we should be able to cover things with these. Yeah, I want to do 8 things for maceration to get maceration up a little quicker, so we should maybe focus on power generation first. Thank you for the poopies. Let's see, 8, 16. If we're gonna, okay, so let's just say we decide to do one process, which is actually going to be maceration, thermal centrifuge, hammer. Is that the best option? Okay, let's just pick a random ore. Let's pick a random ore here. Shaylite. This is important. How we process is important. Crush. That gets us molybdenum if we thermal centrifuge. The real line would be very simple. Crush, wash, then from there either, well, I guess we start with the basic crusher, so that's obvious. From there we get choices. We can either crush it again and spin it for the manganese. We can wash it for manganese and then crush it again for molybdenum. Then spin that for extra molybdenum. Thermally refine it for molybdenum at a higher chance after crushing or after washing. And then just crush that for a chance at calcium. Actually, those are our options. Or we just throw, okay, so what I would normally do is just the maceration to thermal to hammer. However, since we are able to do this at high voltage, my thought process goes maceration to washing to thermal centrifuge to maceration, all for the byproducts. The manganese we need. The molybdenum we need. The calcium we need. The scheelite we absolutely are gonna need, but that would basically be a basic processing line. Because now we're thinking about byproducts. Since we're at high voltage, we can think about byproducts. And that's just for scheelite. Let's go to something really simple like gold. Or silver. Where's gold? We already got Certus Infinite. We don't need to worry about that. Gold. There we go. Gold is a little different. Even for my quest line, we're gonna have, like, for iron, it's the same thing. But iron is also gonna have an extra thing, because iron has the electromagnetic separation here, which is not currently available. But for gold, it's crushing, then depending on what output you want. You can either wash with mercury, you can either treat it with mercury, or you can simply wash it with water. And I know this says distilled, it doesn't actually need to be distilled, it's anything. Peace? Urethra. What? What the fuck? I'm not even gonna ask. Silver, nickel, silver, or copper, copper, copper. Or copper, copper, nickel, silver, or copper, copper, nickel, nickel. Oh my god. Because Eureka starts with the U. Absolutely. That's funny. So for gold, again, every single ore needs its own processing thing. We need to figure out what we're putting where, and we need to kind of set up machines and set up input-outputs via... We're gonna use interfaces, I think. We can use interfaces, because that way we can set up like a chest or a crate. And we can have the interfaces just kind of have all of the things we need, and you can just pull as needed. And round robin it into the system. The problem is we're dealing with infinite ores, so we need a process for every single ore. Or we need to OD every single ore, or find a way to get it processing. That's kind of why I just have it smelting at like double. I want to start thinking about processing, because we want byproducts. Certain things need to be done certain ways. We can on-demand it, sure, but that's inefficient when it comes down to, like, just doing stuff. Like, oh good, those are done. Yay! Also, I see ads are coming, give me a minute, let me just place the drives, and ads are gonna be here in like 2 minutes. 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven. There we go. That's 5 million item storage. What was the best way to get ammonia? Sorry, I'm taking things a little serious. But yeah, we have bamboo. Where we had bamboo. Yeah, we need to take a small break. Ads are gonna happen. Did y'all notice the crown? I don't think anyone noticed the crown. Oh, via the yellow stuff? You mean the yellow liquid that somehow fills our pamps? I mean, what pamps? Yeah, we're gonna be going for a small little thing. I'm probably gonna need to go get a change. I want to go for a quick smoke. I'm still a bit of a smoker, so y'all can bite my head off later. I'll eventually transition from smoking as much as I do to saving it for breaks. But yeah, we kind of let ads play. Ads are gonna be playing in like a minute or so. We're gonna try to make sure nobody misses anything, so we kind of just take a break here, take our breath, take inventory, get an understanding of what we're needing, and go from there, because we're gonna start actually working on processing. And we're gonna probably work towards do we want to go for high? We do already have high voltage soups, so we're fine for power should we decide to use it. So yeah, we're gonna take a break here. We're gonna let ads play. I'm sorry for the little break, but we're gonna come back and probably work on. Yeah, we're gonna work on some. We're gonna set up some mercury barium. We're gonna kick it off, and we're gonna work on planning at least for our on-demand processing for gold and everything. So when it needs gold, it literally goes through an entire line. It just inputs or outputs, comes out an entire thing dedicated to per ore. This is gonna be mega expensive, but I don't care. I don't care. We'll be back in a minute. We're gonna let ads play. I'm gonna go for a very quick smoke. We're gonna work on some mercury barium when we come back, and we'll go from there. Be back in a bit. Please think about maybe Twitch Turbo if you don't like ads, or if you want to just chill with the tunes thingy. I would go for a quick smoke. We're gonna leave it on this screen to kind of show off where we are, and we'll be back shortly. Please enjoy the break. We'll be back shortly. Sorry for the impromptu smoke break. I have enough tea, so I'll be refilling the tea next time. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. Ah, ba, 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 ba. And again, sorry for the ad break. Yeah, I am actually gonna go for a quick smoke though too. So yeah, I'll be back shortly. We'll be back in a minute. Ba ba ba. You're all the best. I know. Yeah, we'll just.
You won't find another me.
Every single time I look at you, I'm confounded with the truth. Every single time I look at you, I'm confounded with the truth. Every single time I look at you, I'm confounded with the truth. Every single time I look at you, I'm confounded with the truth. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time I look at you, I'm confounded. Every single time. Every single time I look at you, every single time.
No, fuck this.
Every single time.
This is a fucking.
Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time I look at you, I'm confounded. Every single time. Every single time I
Alright, cool. So what I want to do is actually, so yeah, okay, bleh, 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 bleh. Okay, I guess first thing I should say is hi, we're back. Maybe I should start with hi, we're back, instead of jumping into something crazy. And I did say that was a very quick break, I wasn't kidding. Yeah, the goal is to, because right now we're just kind of processing things as we need on the go. Also, there is one thing I forgot about Shaylite. One important thing I forgot about Shaylite. Shaylite isn't just... This isn't just the processing line for Shaylite. If I remember correctly... You need to do something with this at a certain point. Or is it just the dust that it needs to be done with? Oh, you just need to chemically bath the dust. Because after that you need to do this. Because that's how you get your tungsten. If I remember correctly, that's actually on the line. That's one of the lines we need to do. Oh, no, I've already got it. Yeah, tungsten steel. That's how you get your tungsten steel, which is needed for, I believe, Ivy? No, RTM. Well, thank you for the message. Hopefully you enjoy your ban. Platinum group purified ores and nitric acid did not become reactive by the platinum group sludge. Fuck off, I don't want to go through the platinum line, but we don't have a choice. We'll do that later. Also, these batteries suck. Even though it is extreme voltage. They suck. Could be better. I think Lapatron is the next thing after this. I'm getting distracted again. Okay, let's focus on better crushing. Let's at least focus on increasing our maceration rate. So the question is, where do we make this? I feel like we expand this way. I haven't done that, or I build it under. Ba 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 ba. That's a good question. Where do we make this, chat? We need to think about infrastructure, we need to think about where we're putting this, we need to think about how we're gonna do this. Also, do we make it in the new area? Do we start actually working over here? I wanna do that, most of that when I have fucking actual, like, thing though. Wait, is this set already? 9CF2. Is that the storage one? Uh, 9CF2, 13 channels. F1. F1, that's processing. Is it... Wait. 4A in storage. Oh, wait, I know where it is. Where's our Jennies? Oh, there. There it is. 3CF2. Yep. That's the fuel output. Oh yeah, this is the heart. This is AE2 P2P networking at its funnest. I forgot to mention. I'm playing with P2P tunnels. Oh, and the P2P tunnels can carry more than they... Actually, no, they can't. Wait, no, yes, they can. It's infinite, that's right. So normally you can't hold 34 channels. I believe that's because we have that infinite on. Also, what is that again? What number? Sorry, my memory is like a goldfish. 4AA1. I believe that is actually storage. 7 outputs. Is that processing? That might be processing. Yep, 4AA1 is processing. 4 channels here. 4 channels here. 4 channels here. 4 channels here. I believe this has a few channels. Oh wait, that's underneath. 4 channels here. 1 channel here. Wait, 4AA1 is processing, not... What? Well, I mean, it does have to actually pull from... Yeah, that makes sense, Yeah, something like this, but for, like, maceration. Also, on a better line. Because as you can see, I have a power gen chunk, I have an idea. What would this be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 amps. I could double this and do 16. Like, this would be input. To the ground. Ba, ba, ba. Same line or separate line? Separate line. Two separate P2Ps, cause 8 per channel. Let's do that. Listen. There we go. Hang on. Let me remember which one this is. 3CF2. 3CF2. Thank you. Wow. Fantastic. Fantastic. Perfect. Is this still fucking yeah, it is. Yep, perfect. Where's our wench? There's our wench. From wench we came. Alright, we got that, we got that. Alright, and you fuck it, I'll just look up superconductor. There we go, fantastic. Ooh, I have a lot of this already. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's not enough. Oh, this is 64 amps. I don't need... Well, do I? 4, 8, 12, 16... no, maybe not. Maybe 4x is good. Come on, fly. Thank you. Alright, chat. Wait, don't have a sleeping bag. Do I have a sleeping bag? I do. Funny. Very funny game. Everybody's great. Snips. And then we do this. This is so expensive. Alright, and for output, we're probably gonna have a high voltage battery buffer. Wait, is this gonna go up or down? Down. Can it go down? It cannot go down. Up and forward? Cause that's gonna be the Jennies. Here we go.
Abatsloga 421 asked me, the best diaper too were when playing Greg Tech. Ah yes, an adult in a diaper playing Greg Tech. Truly the pinnacle of evolution. I suppose you might want something that offers maximum absorbency, because you'll obviously be glued to your seat for hours on end. You wouldn't want any interruptions while you're busy crafting obscure alloys, would you? I recommend something industrial grade. After all, you're clearly committed to both your gaming and comfort needs.
Perfect. That was perfect. And we're out of mercury, barium, cuprate cables. Yay. This shit is expensive. I love it. I love this pack. Also, that was fantastic. Thank you, Bat. Oh, you know what I just realized? I can't actually do this. That would technically need to be a separate line. Fuck me, I have two... Am I really doing this? Okay, if I'm doing this, I'm doing this. We need to transform this up to EV. Because we don't have access to superconductors for extreme voltage just yet that requires uranium triplatinum. Do not ask how to make that, I do not want to explain it. There's an entire quest line dedicated to it which requires the platinum line. I am not looking forward to doing that, I hate the platinum line, everyone does. What gets us most released? Aluminum. That's the stupid part. We have 4 amps we gotta deal with. EV cable 4x. Still good. I mean, this is actually probably better, but we don't have access to RTM yet. Steel is pretty good too. I'm actually... black steel is actually pretty good. See, chat, this is now where math comes in. Guess what we get to do? We get to calculate loss and resistance. And we get to figure out, okay, how much amperage are we pumping in? How much amperage can we pump out? How much amperage can we translate? And yeah, like, this is, I think, for this, if we use steel, we're losing 2 EU every single meter. But we're gonna be pumping out 8 amps of, we can pump through 8 amps of EV, which is the equivalent of, what is that, 8 times 4, 8, 16, 32 amps of high voltage. It's a lot of power. We can technically afford to lose some, even though it would be best to use the soup. It would be best to use the soup. But again, that requires uranium triplatinum, which requires platinum. Yes. Who would have thought that uranium triplatinum would require uranium and platinum? No. I don't think so. Platinum is pain. You need the platinum line. Or you can get a chance at it at crushed nickel with mercury. You get a chance, you get it when electrolyzing sheldonite. But the main way to get it is through the platinum line, which is via raw platinum powder. Which is from the platinum sludge, which is Aqua Regia, which is again, this is the platinum line. You get so much from the platinum line, it's not funny. The platinum line gets you raw platinum powder, you get palladium, you get inert metal, you get rarest metal, and you get platinum sludge. You need all of this, except for like one thing. I can't remember which thing you don't need here. But you need the palladium. You need this. This is your iridium. Or your nether star. Take your pick. This is your iridium. And your nether star. Yeah, platinum is not as easy as that. Sorry, we have no time travel here. I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, if we want this, we gotta go through all of this. And it all starts with nitric acid. An aqua regia, which we do got. And then this. As I would like the EV superconductor, I would like to upscale. But for now we can roll with 16 amp, 2 amps lines, or even increase this. I could set up a battery. Can we set up a battery box? HV yeah, we can. We need a higher voltage one though. 8x, there we go. Wait, this needs 16 amp, because this is a 32 amp, yeah. Yeah, easy, right? Okay, we can do this. We can set up a little bit of extra power. We can set up power. I know we want to set up processing, but power is kind of priority. And like a localized power thing. Also, hi Big Bear, how are you?
Big Bear Gaming 1997 would like you to hydrate.
Sippies. Thank you for the sippies. I was working on figuring out the better chromium solution, then I realized this is actually the better option because this gets us aluminum. And the aluminum dust is very useful. I want you.
Bubble base.
Bubble base. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the music I got on and enjoying the complexities of realizing I'm gonna need to figure out on-demand ore processing. Which is gonna need an entire setup per ore type. Which is gonna be so fun to set up. Yeah, at the moment we're just setting up a high voltage, well, yeah, a high voltage battery for an extreme voltage battery, for an extreme voltage line. I swear I know where I'm going. High voltage is, that's EV, that's HV.
Hello, and welcome to the death rail.
Also, we need to isolate a lot of our crafting too. We need to set this up in cubes, specifically for each ore thing. thank you. Oh, right, you go here? Yeah, you go here. Too small. I'll just throw that there. Alright, let that work. Everybody's here. What are you waiting for? Gold wire. We're gonna want to buff up wire mill as well. We want, I think since we are bulking, it is a good idea to kind of just get things running on like either a low voltage line or a mid voltage line of like anywhere between 8 to 16. If we do LV, we're just gonna do a full stack of machines. If we decide to do medium voltage, we may do half a stack. If we do high voltage, 8 machines at max. High voltage is expensive. Which is funny because we're at extreme voltage. Yeah, how are you? How's your... I'm bleh. Sorry, I'm just kind of... I just realized I need more of you. Ooh. How long you got? Oh, you're done. Yeah, we need 16 energy crystals. Ooh. Let me remove you so that nothing explodes, cause alright, 32 amps in, 16 amps out. Alright, I need 4, 8, 12 more energy. Sure. That's actually kind of hilarious how easy that is. What? No. Really? Oh, it does 8 in a go. How long does it take to do 8 again? It's an autoclave, if I remember correctly. Where's our autoclave? Oh, it's on the other side. I remember. Yep. Yup. 90 seconds a pop. Delicious. That's fine. That's got like about was it a minute and a half for one? We want 10, so that's about 15 minutes. Okay, cool. So that autoclave is unusable for the next 15 minutes. Which doesn't help, I think. It's fine, we can work around this. We got this. Alright, we do technically have... $25 million energy units just with the 4 we have. Yeah, I technically think we're fine, but I'd like to get the full amperage out. And we're gonna increase this to 8x. MER. 1024. I need to check if anything here needs the autoclave, and I don't think so. Cause we're just gonna be bulking up about 1,000 barium, mercury barium. Why the fuck not? Okay, so that. Nope. We're good. Yeah, we good. Now we just play the waiting game. The other thing I wanted to do was get this. See if I could find one of these again. That's the other thing I want to do quickly. If I could find it, I can duplicate it. I'll figure out how to pick it up. Seriously. If anyone happens to see a fire lava crystal ore, please let me know. It would be nice to know so I don't miss it. Thorium, soapstone, molybdenite, boronite, graphite. Really? How rare is this ore? Ooh, dimensional shard. I'm actually gonna keep that. That one is actually gonna be very useful. Cinnabar. Chromite. Gold. Plutonium. Garnet sand, solidite, lazurite. Green sapphire, Fuller's earth. Seriously. Ooh, Naquada. That would actually be useful too. That was... Nope. 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 Aluminum, garnet sand, powellite. Come on. Did I hit it again without realizing? No. Palladium. Whatever. We do want the dimensional shard as well. Place under an ore to generate that ore type. Place one generator ore. Oh, I need a silk touch. Slime and lapis. Ooh. Ooh. And oh crap. Are you gonna wait on? Nope. Oh, 16 mercury barium is done. Nice. Yeah, this is why you typically have like multiple crafting things. It's so nice. Alright, also I did mention we made the enchanter. Oh good, we had lapis in here already. Thank you. And do we have a pickaxe I can kind of just make? We can now soak touch, which is what we need. Ah, ba, 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 ba. This is possible. Is there a better one with a better harvest level? I think the highest one, okay, there's netherite with HSSE. Tungsten carbide. We can go Damascus steel. We can go tungsten steel. The only thing we don't know how to make is you. Which becomes easy. Give me some room, throwing elbows. One, two, three, four. Alright, perfect. I should theoretically have enough tungsten steel. I feel like this is a good thing to make it out of. How much tungsten steel do we got? Ooh. I'm gonna need to make more. I forgot, I just barely made enough. That's fun. That's fun. We need something with silk touch. And I'd like it to be able to mine, so aluminum? No. Chat, what should we get? We can get neutronium. No, we can't get neutronium. Duranium is its own thing. We can go diamond, but... And we can't go like, Damascus, as it gives us Fortune 3, which conflicts with the other thing. Bullshit. Damn. There's Naquita. No, we can't even touch Naquita. Tungsten steel is the best choice. And we're doing it for the harvest level too. Otherwise, we'd just make a netherite pickaxe. This is better. I wanna say yes, we can make this. Chat, do we go for 512 tungsten steel? We need it. I'm genuinely asking now. Do we do this? Yay or nay? You have 2 minutes to decide. Has anyone else here voted in the gaming awards, by the way? I haven't, but has anyone else? I should probably vote. I feel like I can start this and be fine. Until they kick us out. Because we need this, so yes? I agree. The tungsten steel is like extra useful and we need it for the next steps, which are realistically what we need, so yeah, sure. Alright, this is crafting, this is almost done. And this is working, okay. This is the first time I've run like 3 things constantly. There is so much in use at the moment. Holy shit. And it can't even spin. Cause it's gotta shoot through cinnabar dust. Oh Christ. Uh-oh. Well, I mean... Okay, it may actually chew through the cinnabar dust faster than expected. It's making the bar, right? Clean inventory. I don't need you, I don't need you. I need all of you. 7 left. Alright, we need 3 more. I overmade it. No, I didn't overmake it. I didn't overmake it. It makes 8 at a time, that's right. I bulk these up in craft. I bulk these up in master melts, that's right. Okay, so that's almost done. Has that even started? No. It's still making a bit of everything. No way. Oh, did I just break the LCR? No. What are you smelting? Oh, Shaylite. Crushing steel. Still making barium. Yeah, okay, okay. 2 to go. 2 energy crystals to go. And then we gotta make the actual like cable. Which means I'm probably gonna wanna... How long before the mercury barium is done? Probably... 30 seconds, I wanna say. Then we can toss it into the thing. Although, does this require... Can we not... No, we can't nitrox. Can we nitrox boost this? I think we can. Mercury barium. Ruthenium. Mercury. Yeah, we can nitrox boost you. We technically do have circuit 2 in there. All we need to do is add nitrogen. How do you spell that? MER. Actually, wait. Yeah, I would like to nitrox these. And I need buckets of nitrogen. Oh, oops. There. Really? Really? Okay, that's wrong. Okay, I gotta drop this down to 1. Okay. Drop you to 1. It's still in the inventory, of course. I realize we're running up on ad thing. I apologize. I just need to do this. There we go. That's a nitrox boost. There. That now requires a nitrox boost. And I believe this has circuit 2 in there because we have monocrystalline. We do. So every single thing here can be getting a nitrox boost. And that's the first one I've actually double dinged because that immediately dumps the hots into here if I remember correctly. Yup. All the hots immediately go into here. So yeah, I got my bases covered as far as like heats and stuff. Let's get that mercury barium going. Also, ba 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 ba. That's 2 extra. Nice. Okay. So those 2 are done. Now that's working on tungsten and steel. That's got a lot to go. We got time for the tungsten steel to finish. The energistic crystals are good. We just need more mercury barium. I'm gonna take that offhand. Well, actually, no, I want that in there. Because I want craftables, and it is 1024. Huh. Well, I'm about to make a lot of potassium. Huh. Y'all ready for this? Yeah, I'm old. Shut up. Oh my god. Really? Let me guess, the electrolyzer is currently in use. No, it's making a stupid amount of seawater. Uh-huh, this is gonna take time. I'm noticing that. now I have 2 things using the chem reactor. And next is hydrogen. Shit. Well, we need these running, so this has a while to it. It probably would have been better to just blast it up here normally. But why on earth would we do that when we can do it faster and cheaper? So nitrogen it is, but nitrogen takes a while. And I can't actually take out the salt water. And everything here is bulked in mass amounts. Yes. Yup. It's like a stampede. Which is fine. We are coming up on the 2-hour mark where we do actually take a proper break. So what we're gonna do is, since I do technically need 2 sleepies, we gonna go into sleepies. We're gonna take a small little 10-minute break here. It is 2 AM. So, I want to say thank you to everybody who's currently here, just chilling with me, even if you're just lurking in the background. Lurkies are awesome. If you're lurking, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. At the moment, we're just waiting for a bunch of salt water to process. Because we are currently in the middle of making 2 very heavy products. Mercury, barium, calcium, cuprate, which is needed for our high voltage superconductor line. And tungsten steel, which is needed for our extreme voltage machineries, or insane voltage machineries. Insane voltage machineries. Which has a ways to go. Because our next step is indeed going to be... This is coming. This is not going to be fun. Doesn't this look like so much fun? But yeah, we need to take a break. This is where we are. We're currently working on a bunch of tungsten steel, and we're working on a bunch of mercury barium. Yeah, very fun. Very fun. We have some time, so we're just gonna kind of chill in the corner like we normally do. We're gonna let shit make. Day 373. I haven't left the overworld. I haven't made any armor or weapons. The only thing I've killed are phantoms and that pesky wandering trader with his llamas. I have 26 leads. You know what the sad part is? I have killed the fucking llama trader too many times. How many leads do I have? We have 94 leads. You know how many times we've killed the fucking trader's llamas? And yeah, we do need to take a break though. We are moving towards EV, IV, slowly. Very slowly. We just need this. We just needs this. Again, we're working towards the tungsten steel, we're working towards the mercury. I may just leave it up on one of the 2 recipes.
Hit me with your best one.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave it on here because that's got a long time. This is actually the bigger thing, even though we should leave it here. We're gonna leave it here. I'm gonna go for a break. We're gonna be back in 10 minutes. Please enjoy the tunes. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. Ads are gonna be playing in about 2 minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. You're all amazing. Blah, 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 blah. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Thank you so much. Don't forget to check out the YouTube for all the videos on demand if you missed anything, if you want to get caught up on the world, or, you know, you just want to watch the video without, you know, being here. Sad, but I know. Thank you so much for being here. There's also the other stuff. I'll do the linky thing later, but go ahead and check out the description for all the links. Thank you so much for being here, though. You're all amazing. All your support is awesome. Everyone who lurks, everyone who chats. You're all amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Please enjoy the tunes. We'll be back shortly. We're just gonna let this thing craft our tungsten steel in the background while we wait. We'll be back shortly. Have a good break. Bye bye. Have a good break. I am getting better, I promise. Bye 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 bye.
Crank it! Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Crank it!
Big ass titties, man.
Friends, you know we win it.
felt it.
Hi, me back. Alright, and how much was done when we got finished? Half of it finished. And we're just waiting on nitrogen. Ooh. Wait, why are you... Okay, you are actually blasting. It does take that long, okay. Okay, that's got 47 in it. That means that it's got hot stuff? Nope, it's made it. Okay, cool, fantastic. But yeah, we back. Thank everybody for being here. That's gonna be fun. Oh, that's full of nitrogen. Yeah, that's fun. But yeah, we're back. We're continuing to work on our mercury barium and our very, very fun thing. I know it's very fun tonight. At least the music is there. Alright, but this is cut down from 50 to 30 seconds, which is actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I could probably start working on some cables. Because we can start thinking about power too. So much to do. Yeah, I'd like to move over to the cube so that I can kind of clean up this area a bit. That would actually probably be the better thing to get better power going and even higher quality, even higher power. As well as, oh right, silk. We wanted to pick with silk touch. That's actually something that I keep forgetting about. How do you make duranium? What? How the hell do you make duranium? I have an idea. Sterling. Duranium. I assume you are a pain. Enriched naquita, trinium, europium, darnate dust. Which is ultra voltage. Wait, how do you get the duranium outside of that? What? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, is it not possible to get duranium? What am I missing here? Okay, you need it for hermetic casing. Okay, you need it for hermetic casing. Is it a liquid? It is. I need a fusion reaction for this shit. No wonder it's on its own level. It's radoning. We're close. We are actually really close. Radon we're technically gonna work on soon. We are... No way. Hang on. Yeah. We're here. We're working on this. This is the next stage after. Ooh. Does it tell you to make the fusion? It does. It tells you to make the fusion. Okay, okay. That has me a little excited. Bitches, bitches. Ooh. Still making a bunch of nitrogen, eh? Oh yeah. So it is focusing on that, okay. I mean, it is technically the fastest thing, and it is on CPU 1, which would make sense why it's prioritizing it. But this thing is now technically at a, well, no, yeah, now it's actually at a technical standstill, because it needs, I think, chlorine. Although it is still processing pretty good, so... Alright. Where's our mercury? I would like 8x, so let's get... How many do we got there available to us? 89, 90, half that, 45. No. 25? Seriously? Oh right, because we craft those by the stack. Okay. Please tell me you have enough saltpeter and like, you're gonna have it in, at this rate, what is it, a bucket per? Yeah. 8 per 5. And it's how many seconds? 3 seconds. Ooh. Okay, so 512 times 3. Yeah, about 1500 seconds. Okay. Okay, okay. That's cool, that's cool. Throwing elbows. Alright, that makes a stack at a time. Well, 2 stacks at a time. This is, I think, the only thing we need this for. Yeah, this is the high voltage soups. So let's just do that. Let's do that. There we go. And that's why I'm milling it up. That is actually really fast. Holy Christ, no way. That is really fast. Damn. Done. I get emotional. You get emotional too. Oops, wrong cable. There we go. We have got 16 of the cable we need. Yay! At some point we'll work with pot wire. Hang on. Wait. Oh, forage energy. Go fuck yourself. Is there no wire? Oh, there is no wireless. Chat, serious question. Do we want to compress our fuel into one single block? Like, translate this into this. We can do this. I feel like this is a good idea to start working with hyperboxes as well. We wouldn't... I think we'd have issues with AE2. The only issue I think we have is AE2. Okay, inside the dimension that you can access, you can pipe things in or out of the block using the size of the block and the apertures inside the room. You can also use interdimensional storage blocks. To enter the room, right-click the hyperblocks. To leave the room, right-click any aperture inside the room. If you want the entire automation in one block, fit it in the middle of another giant automation. For when you want an entire automation inside one block to fit inside the middle of another giant automation. Yes, this is true. As long as the chunk in the hyperbox is loaded, the room inside will be loaded. If you pick up the hyperbox, the room will be unloaded and reload when you place the hyperbox down again. The hyperbox is safe to move. We just know everything inside. Yes. Okay, so I think I can see this being useful, and let me kind of... So you know how we have all of this here? Or more importantly, this right here. Bruh! I'm in the middle of explaining something! Out of memory. I was about to say, if you know how we saw that over there, we can compress all of that into a single block. In fact, we can set up a block filled to the brim with just macerators. Have like, a generator, or like half of it could be power generation that's dedicated inside. That's the fuel is entered. Half of it could be just the macerators that are used to, like, you know, macerate everything. And it could be literally within a single block. So that one block is like, you just input your ore and the crushed product comes out. That's it. It's massive automation within a block. Okay, let's relaunch. I'm not giving up on this. But yeah, that's the idea. It's a simple idea on paper, and that's on paper. It might not actually work as well. This probably needs a lot of filters, but I can see that being very helpful. Especially if we do it with all high voltage machines. It's just, we may go hyperboxes for a little bit. I'm thinking for like any sort of like things that we don't need to like pump power in and out of, because you can't pump power in and out of this. This can be pumped in via RF, but you can't actually have like EU, so you have to you have to make your power inside the machine. But that's possible. We have the jennies to do it. So those high voltage cables we made, they become extra useful. I'm thinking of maybe instead of doing that power generation, I'm gonna dismantle most of that. Or maybe just reutilize the cables that we just made for a new area for that, because I want to set up mass. I would really like proper processing. Oh, I know exactly what's a good thing that we can compress to a single block of all things. Y'all are gonna laugh when you see this, and you're gonna call me crazy for even thinking of doing this. But you know where our Certus is? Where our Certus, it's macerated, washed, sifted, and stored. Well, minus the storing bit. The storing bit, everything is gonna pump out and go into the super chests. But the entire in-between process, the ores are gonna go in one end, and the outputs are just gonna come out another end. All of the outputs. All at once. That's gonna be an idea too. Hyperboxes can save a lot of space, and I'm beginning to realize they are very helpful for what we need. Because why use a massive area to build something when you can fill up an area with hyperboxes that do the things you want? They can set up a hyperbox that connects to a hyperbox that connects to a hyperbox that is an ore processing chain. Crazy, I know, but fun. Oh yeah, that's right. Every 2 hours we need to actively... I almost forgot about this. You know how long it's been since I've played fucking Skygreg for longer than 4 hours? Like, the last time we played this was a long time ago. I gotta remember that every like hour, on the 2 hour break, we have to reboot Minecraft. We have to. Otherwise it crashes half an hour later. Welcome to Skygreg. Please allow EMI to load before using your YouTube. Good luck, have fun. I want to update this too.
You motherfuckers are crazy in this town, you know that, right?
Alright, let everything load. Again. Yeah, Legend City is also one of those things that Legend City is crazy. Can we simply say that? Legend City be crazy. Loaded? Loaded. Alright, what else do you need to load? All of this. Alright, cool. Alright, cool, fantastic. But yeah, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by the game crashing, even the clean room. I'm beginning to realize we can hyperbox the clean room. Holy crap, that sounds fucking nuts. I'm being serious here. Hyperboxing a clean room just sounds insane. Let's do it. Okay, so as I was saying before the game crashed, we can expand upon this to be its own hyperbox, this to be its own hyperbox, and we can do this as its own hyperbox, all in high voltage. We can compress, we can do this in its own hyperbox. We can trim down this into their own individual hyperboxes, which is actually over here. This would be trimmed down into its own hyperbox. Even though we already have that, that would be actually the reading that would be trimmed down, because that's the new power generation area. But this is what I want to trim down into, like, either 1 or 3 separate hyperboxes. So this would be its own hyperbox just for macerating all the nether quartz. And this would be its own hyperbox just for washing. And this would be a hyperbox or 2 just for sifting. And all the outputs would come and store here as they normally do. And the fuel would, of course, be made per hyperbox, so we'd have to enter tank fuel in. Which I forgot to lock that. That double reminds me. Can we make an ender tag? Maybe? Oh yeah, we can make it. Alright, so this is still making tungsten steel, it's now just gotta wait for certain things. And that's still making the nitrogen fantastic. But yeah, let's set up hyperboxes. Let's start thinking about hyperboxes. I'm beginning to realize we're gonna need it. Especially because our footprints for single machines are starting to get a little big. This is the other whole reason I wanna to revamp power. Cause this is just for one fucking machine. We need a transformer per machine now. This eats up an insane amount of power. Oh, and we're using this. So yeah, this thing is currently just chugging through fuel. A paradox. Yeah, we need this. I mean, I'm not like Morty. Okay, I will not dive further into that. I refuse to dive further into that explanation. You guys want to know what I'm talking about? You gotta watch Rick and Morty. You'll know the episode when it hits. You'll know the episode I'm talking about. What are we checking for crafting? Nitrogen, 272, we still got time. Okay, so I do want to actually hyperbox something, and the question is what? Can we make plascrete on the fly? We can. How expensive are you again? Okay. Sab, I'm gonna keep reading your comment and laugh. Because I don't use it as often as certain other people do. Alright, we need... we need fucking... what you call it? Hyperbox. That's right. Which needs this. That's... what is that, a... machine hall? Chem reactor. No number. So we can throw it here. You are that. So you can go there. So that's liquid lead and obsidian, eh? I don't think we have molten lead here. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Alright, so that should work. So that's the crying obsidian. I believe I can make the hyperbox now. You haven't used the machine that makes you haven't used the machine that makes everybody's tentacle happy? What? That's silly. Hyperbox. Hyperbox. It's a box that's hyper. It has a fox in it. It's a box that has a fox in it. It has many foxes in it. It has 16 chunks worth of foxes in it. I love how I'm just like, I want a hyperbox now. In fact, I want 3. Oh, you're kidding me. I need nitrogen to make this? No way. I at least make 1. Yeah, sure, I'll make 1. Yay, hyperbox! Of us. 194 fucking nitrogen to go, yay. Oh, it has a little thing that shows you where it... Oh, that's cool. Oh, and it's side dependent. Ooh, that is really cool. Okay. I'm going to plug this in. I'm gonna place this down. For lels. We're gonna do it like... Fuck, where's a good place to put this? Here? It doesn't matter where we place it to begin with, it just matters that we pay attention to where the sides are. Because the sides are the most important part of this damn thing. Who's ready for extra dimensional travel? Oh, hyperbox name. Ooh, we need a name. I just realized we need a name. The clean room in a box. The clean room fox in a box. There we go. Welcome to the clean room. Welcome to the hyperbox. This is its own pocket dimension. We are now spatially aware. Ooh. But yeah, we're gonna be placing a clean room in here. I'm gonna utilize this to kind of get proper spacing, so... we might want to do this there. 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 Okay. And yeah, that's bedrock. Okay, so that's a corner. That gives us enough room to walk underneath. Also, that was a... I was gonna say, that was a thud. Yeah, that was a thud. Is that the hyperbox? That is weird. 1, 2, space. Yes. When I'm with you. Oh, it is. There are cave noises. That's kind of cool. A little unsettling, but cool. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Okay, okay. I want a good idea of reading of where this is gonna be. Nice. Yeah, those cave noises are not fun. I don't like them. Okay. Thud. Thud. I know that you love me, baby. 1, 2, there. Yes, that gives it enough space to do it. Yeah. We can't enter from the bottom, but we can have power enter from the bottom. In fact, let's grab some plascrete. Yeah, we're not talking that just yet. How close are we to finishing? Ooh, we're down to the last nitrogen. Nice. I know to think of you. I know to think of you, baby. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, space. Okay, I can see this being a pretty big clean room. In fact, I think this needs to be 9 by 9 by 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay, I'm 1 high. Yes, I am 1 high. Shush, we are not mushbutts here. I am not a mushbutt. You have no proof of this. No proof whatsoever. The only proof would mean that, you know, you would have to send me pamps. I don't have any pamps, so I can't be a mushbutt. Ha 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 ha. I have pull-ups. I'm in training. Oh, did anybody else see that post that that Jimmy posted? The post on Blue Sky with the size comparison thing? So what size are you guys? I consider myself okay, I can do that, But yeah, I consider myself somewhere along the lines of 4 with a mix of 5. Yeah. I'm sure there are several here who are size 1. Which, you know, is nice, it's nice. Oh good, the nitrogen is done. Drank. Smoke. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. Okay, let's actually math this out to make sure we're right. And no, normally you can't do this with a brick, with a thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2. So that's good. We want to get this right. This is gonna be mega expensive as usual. What is that? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. No, that's right, that's right. Nice. That's just barely enough room. I'm sure we can find a date till we can do this. I mean, what? But first, you have to take me out. I'm sure you can think of a nice place to take me. I'm sure there are many places you could take me that I would enjoy. I'm sure I don't even need to go far. I mean, what? We want 1028. Oh, no way. Open wide. Go. No way. No way. Nice. This is actually good. Oh, this is the easy part. That's right. Shit, I need the filters. Yeah, I need these. These are the pain. I almost forgot. Oh, and then there's the other part of actually, no. Entering is gonna be just as easy. Like an earthquake. Alright, I don't actually need these. Okay, I may need that. Actually, no, I don't. This is the borderline. In fact, I could probably set up the top thing now. X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's 9. That's 9. Alright. This is a base war. Alright. It is a good idea to pop out of the dimension every now and then. You know, you don't want to get dimension sick. Oh, good! We're only crafting... Okay, I think we can cancel this now. Is everything here? Everything is here. Okay, we're good. Okay, everything is here. We're good. Should read 951, yeah. Alright, that's good. That still needs to run. That still needs to run. Wait, why haven't you made any? Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Alright, so that's making polyethylene. We could probably move that over to the other thing at some point. I don't want to remove this, but we do need to move this in a way. What can we get set up that we need? Because we're gonna definitely keep the clean room in the hyperbox, because yeah, why not? What's the keybind to show the F7 overlay again? Oh, never mind. F7 works just fine. Alright. Oh, it's actually crafting. Alright. I want to get this clean room at least started. Cause we needed a bigger clean room anyways. And I believe with the hyperbox we can just focus on pumping fuel in. I want to say I think, I'm not 100%. I can... We will confirm it. We're just gonna kind of... Actually... That sound is fucking annoying and kind of freaks me out every time. Cable. What happens if I do this? Okay. Alright, that's red. Alright, it doesn't connect. Got it. So it does need a straight up input output. Got it. No promises. Alright, cool. Alright. Where is this made again? Thank you for the lurk. Pa 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 pa. What? Oh, wrong assembler. Shit. Yeah, that needs to be medium voltage. I needed to make sure nothing here messed with any other recipes, and I think I'm good for this. Oh, this is supposed to be 3. Yeah, I gotta put that there. Shit. Okay, okay. I had a bit of a Sky moment, that's okay. This is solvable. Alright. There we go. Ah, there we go. And yes, ads will be playing. I apologize. We're gonna take a small stop. We're literally just gonna stop what we're doing. Work on the chem box. Work on this. Maybe work on this again. Okay, that's fixed. Alright, so now we're just making hydrochloric acid for the rest of our tungsten steel. We have a lot. Yep. And the next step we need to do is blast this up. We need plascrete though. A lot of plascrete. Welcome to the clean room inside of a fucking hyperbox. This is gonna be very fun to make. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this, but at the same time I am, because I've never done this before, and this is a good learning lesson. Alright, but we're gonna do the outline. Ads are gonna be happening in a minute, so what we're gonna do is just gonna chill in the hyperbox. I'm gonna be back and we're just gonna chill here, we're gonna hit the pause button, we're gonna let ads play, I guess, in a minute. We could keep doing this until ads start, but we're not even gonna hit the pause button because we do need this stuff cooking. We have this cooking, we got this cooking. And then we got all of the other stuff being in the middle of hitting as well, with all of the fun stuff. Again, I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's here. You really do are the people who help this stream going like me. Blah blah blah. I'm just not gonna watch in a moment. Sorry. I'm just gonna sip my tea, which I may need more of. I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday, though. I do. Alright, now we just gotta wait for all of the plascrete to make. Oh. Bow wow. Ooh, cave noises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I don't think I actually need the bottom thing either. Our ads are actually about to begin now, though. So I'll do this really quickly, so that nothing is missed during ads, because I know missing things during ads sucks. There we go. Alright, but the plascrete is being made, the thing is being done, ads are going to be happening in a minute, we don't want to miss anything, so I'm going to leave this... I'm just going to keep fucking building for a second. Yeah, this is going to be the new clean room. It's going to be very big, it's going to be big enough to hold a lot of things. And there's the ad. Fantastic. We take a pause here. I hope everyone's having a fantastic time. I know it's a little different tonight, and yeah, but that's okay. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are awesome for being here. I got nothing else to say other than thank you. I am looking forward to seeing, like, I am looking forward to voting for Game of the Year. And we're almost done. Tungsten steel. Oh god, I'm tired. Okay. So much plascrete to cook. Crafted 708.6 thousand in 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 30 seconds. Oh my word. That's kinda nuts. Oh. Oh, sorry. We're on the last little bits too, fantastic. Just gonna let this grab. We're gonna cook this up next when we get back from breaks.
Destruction in.
Yeah, what are people looking forward to seeing potentially win Game of the Year? Like indie Game of the Year. Specifically, because there's like 4 good things on that, and that is the thing that like no one knows about. I think the 4 ones are, which obviously Claire for some reason doesn't make sense. But Claire Obscure, Mega Bonk, Blueprints, and can't remember the 4th one that is really good. Oh, Silk Song. Silk Song. Oh, I should really make a tea. I should really make a tea. Also, welcome back from ads. We've just been standing in the corner, been talking about Game of the Year things. What do you guys think should win Game of the Year? Stupid. But yeah, who do you think should be? I mean, indie Game of the Year rather. Like the stuff that is good. The clean room inside of a clean room. It's nighttime. I'm gonna again say thank you to everybody who's here. I'm getting kind of tired, but I want to keep going for another 4 hours. I want to go till 7 like I normally do. So yeah, we're just waiting for this to cook. I believe we can actually cancel the other blastcrete thing. That's just taking up wasted space now. Yeah, it's all there. Oh yeah, and that's even crafting too. Okay. We need to cook you. What else do we need tungsten steel for though as well? Alright, blastcrate's done, tungsten steel is done. Fantastic. HSSG. And HSSG requires RTM. Okay, so high-speed steel is gonna be optional soon. Except RTM requires vanadium and ruthenium. Oh great, vanadium, RTM alloy, nicro... How the hell do I make RTM alloy again? Ruthenium, tungsten, and molybdenum. Of course. And of course I look away from the screen when I realize shit is expensive. that should theoretically do the other thing first. I say theoretically. We'll find out in a second. I have a bad feeling it's actually gonna pull the, it's gonna use the Mercury first. Yep, okay. I need that Mercury barium done second. Yeah, I know, this is like the weirdest solution. It works, shut up. Don't complain, it works. It just works. It's like a Todd Howard game. It just works. Alright, that'll go to Caprolactum, and now, yep. Alright, that can go away now. There we go. Now. Ooh, this might actually spawn me inside of the clean room. Wait, if I do the entire— no, I can't do the entire edging. That would be silly. There. Ooh, there actually. Perfect. Perfect.
Hyperion_dragon_gamer would like you to hydrate.
Hi, Hyperion. I need to make tea. Shit. I can do that in a minute if I go make the tea now. We need a lot more plasticrete, I'm seeing. Because we need to fill in all of the walls, but yeah, I should probably make a tea. I apologize for not making it earlier. I should have made it earlier, that's my bad. I should probably go make it now. I could probably go quickly throw on the Keurig, come back, let it brew, go back in like 5 minutes, and then fulfill the hydrate. Again, I'm sorry, I kind of forgot to make the tea on break. Alright, do we need to do anything else while we're here technically as well before I quickly head off for half a second to get that? I could technically have you start cooking up the the tungsten steel. What do we have? We have 5 stacks at the moment. This is 8 stacks. Let's do 4 stacks of tungsten steel. Wait. I was about to say we can nitrox boost this, then I realized we can't. It's a helium boost. Here I am, fucking sitting here with my finger in the air like a fucking dumbass. But yeah, we need helium to boost this. We don't have helium yet. Yeah, we don't have helium yet. So we can just pump this here. Alright. 4 stacks of tungsten steel will come whenever it comes. I literally mean that. I have no idea when it'll actually arrive. It'll just, you know, arrive. I'm gonna very quickly make a tea. while we actively wait on the other thing to cook. It is Mercury. I should really use these. I should really be using these. Up, are we looking at a... Come on. You know what? This is perfect, actually. I gotta go make a tea anyways. So I'm gonna go make a tea while this thing reloads again. Great. We'll be back in a minute. Minecraft has to reload again. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a tea. I'll be back in a minute. We're gonna let the game reload again. Apologies, I didn't expect it to crash after like an hour. Oops. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. We're just gonna let the game reload. We'll be back shortly. I'm gonna go quickly make a tea because I need to. I'll be back in a bit. I apologize for this. I didn't expect this to happen today again. We'll be back shortly. I'm just gonna mute my microphone, so yeah.
This is not a test.
Goddamn! Goddamn!
I can still hear that creepy sound. Creepy sound.
Alright, tea is gotten, and I remembered something. I remembered something very important. We're gonna quickly go to sleep through this thing, and I'm gonna actually showcase what I remembered, show off what I remembered. It's a very important thing I remembered. Oh, I've been playing StarTech. Can I simply say I am enjoying the custom superconductors they got for StarTech? And the way they are, like, broken overpowered. Just broken overpowered. I have never, ever experienced a superconductor as broken as that. It is so powerful, it's not funny, and it is so cheap. They have some of the cheapest, most broken superconductors, I think, and I do love a lot of the stuff they have there. But yeah, what I was remembering was... Where are you? Not fusion, the other reactor. No? Okay, how do I... Is there no... Wait, what? You're radioactive. You should be able to be utilized, right? What? Is it uranium pellets? Do I need nuggets? Oh. Wait. Ah, there's, I am not sure what version I'm on. I recently hopped on. I think I'm like the most up to date at the moment. There is no nuclear reactions. What? That's bullshit. You need... Oh, no, that's bullshit. I wanted to make nuclear power. Is there a fuel rod? Go to hell. Okay, what I was about to say is there is a nuclear option, and this pack doesn't have nuclear craft. Motherfucker. Like there were advanced generators, that's not good. I need my nukes. I was gonna think about using nuclear power with specifically uranium-236. I think we have access to. Even thorium doesn't work. It's like, that's just sad. Like, come on, it's thorium. How is this not fucking available to making a... Yeah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I want a nuke reactor. This is our option. This is a good option, the substation. I don't think we're there yet. That definitely is Ivy. I was gonna go for this, because we have the fuel to do so, and this is just fun. Yeah. That would probably be running with a... I know this says Ivy, but I'd probably run it with an EV energy dynamo. How do I make the dynamo hatch? And it needs to be EV, not Ivy. I'm not there. Go fuck yourself, really? Oh, we were just we're making this too. That's the kicker. Frickin' hell. That's not fun. Okay. I would really like to do a GregTech run with others, with like, on like a multiplayer server with like others, to see how fast we can beat the pack together. Like GTNH or StarTech or something like that. Wait, are you working on Mercury? Or Tungsten? Mercury. Do that again. Yeah, Mercury, okay. Yeah, there is a bit that's been added. I'm not sure what there was a year ago. I know that when I played, again, there's a lot of cool stuff that I like about it. I love certain things in it. Alright, that's not crafting. I can actually take that out. 1028. Technically double. 25. 2056, 256. Yep. Alright, go. That's like the only thing we need mercury barium for. Perfect. So I'm curious, what has changed from the last time you've played? Are the superconductors new, or have they always been like that? I'm kinda curious.
This ain't no game, boy. I came to draw.
Okay, so the new broken superconductors are new. Got it. And I'm willing to call them broken because that's what they are. They're beyond broken. Can I not? Oh, I have to do this like that. That's right. That's done. There we go. There we go. That's how much? 48? Yeah. Even the new fermenter that gets you ethanol right off the bat. Is that new? I think that's new, because that's not here. That's not standard GT. I know that for a fact. Also, did I lower the volume? I did, okay. I'm on the ground. Sorry, I'm just checking the viewer count and all of that other fun stuff. I'm on the grind. Here I go back to this. And yes, I know we're working on a clean room. I'm easily distracted and I started this earlier, so let's just do this now quickly. I'm on the grind home. I'm on the grind home. I'm on the grind. Iron wire cutters. Oh yeah, you were around for the Star Factor, for the Star Technology when we started it. That's right, I forgot. I almost forgot you were there. Alright, so that would essentially be 36 amps of high voltage. That's a lot of power. This is gonna be so fucking fun. How... We need 36 of you. 32 of you. I need a lot more stainless. How much is still cooking? Eee, okay. Eee, that's awesome. We need more stainless. How much can we just make? Also, yeah, I realize I should be like setting up something that's passiving this. Like aluminum, we should be passiving it. We should be giving ourselves infinite aluminum. Because aluminum is easy. Stainless steel is easy. You can passive it in this world. It's like I should be passiving a lot of stuff, but I'm not. I'm just lazy. This is a lazy man's Minecraft. This is a lazy man's Greg Tech. You see how we're like on demanding a lot of the shit we're doing? We shouldn't be doing this. The aluminum, the stainless steel, the HSSG, the nichrome, all of this should be passive. I'm just lazy. Otherwise it would be passive. This base should be bigger than what it is. We're in EV for fuck's sakes. We're in extreme voltage. This should be bigger. We should have more. Much more. Instead we got wonderful photos like this. And we built galleries and we built like areas that we didn't need anymore. Like this is a waste. This is an absolute waste of space. Sure, we have 12,000 buckets of creosote, but we don't need it. And lube? Please. We are lubed for days. We don't ever need to worry about lube for any activities ever. Yeah, welcome to real spaghetti. We need to work on this bad. Also, I need to make some stainless. $10.24. Sure, we could use 1,000 more stainless, right? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, we need 1,000 stainless. The only thing it needs to cook is the nickel, and only a stack? There's the stainless done. We could technically increase this to nichrome now. How much nichrome do we got actually? Enough. Yeah, we can increase this to nichrome. And we can probably get 2, 4, 6. Oh god, we need a lot more for this one. So yeah, we're just gonna nichrome this. And we can nichrome both of the alloy furnaces as well. And we can use those canthols over there for that. So what is this? 16, 32. I think we can do, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. I think this will work. This is what we need this anyways. This will help cook stainless faster. So yeah, let's start going for overclocks. And this should go here. Yep. I'm different. Alright, cool. I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's still here. You're all amazing. I know I say that a lot and I mean it. I don't know, I just like hearing it. It's something that would be nice to hear occasionally too, like knowing that people actually appreciate the viewers that are there. Like I hear that a lot. Bleh. I don't know, I'm rambling now. Sorry. Oh, nichrome. Oh. Oh, I could have just... Oh. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Have we got any done? No. We're waiting for a bunch of shit to craft. I love Greg Tech so much, don't you? My face broke, I'm sorry. Here's the weird part. We are coming up on the 4th hour, which is again another technically 10-minute break. I'm gonna probably cut it down to 5. I'm just gonna go for a smoke, even though I could probably chug the tea and finish it with like within the next 10 minutes to make more. Jimmy Worcester. Jimmy Worcester, everybody. Sick haze with you. Told myself that I moved on, but I don't move. I'm moving. This could be upgraded as well. This could be upgraded as well. There's a lot of stuff here that needs upgrades. Like the multi-blocks we have could use some upgrades. I'm realizing that. Like, this is where the Nichrome is going to go. We're going to go half here, then that Canthal is likely going to go here. Those two are going to go here, and half of that is going to go there. I can't actually upgrade those, because those need the Cooper Nickel. Nothing else will suffice. Do we have any Canthal on us? We do not. Oh good, our Nichrome coil. We have one Nichrome being done. Yay! Does this have all the ingredients? Can I just cancel the recipe and focus on the next thing? I can. Alright, fantastic, done. Alright, so what do we got passiving at the moment? We got Nichrome coils being made like no tomorrow. Yay. We have... You're making... doesn't want to tell me what you're making. Thank you so much. I believe we're just doing the mercury barium. Yes. I feel like if we had 3D textures, this would be 3D. Does anyone else... Should I see about installing 3D textures, the 3D skins, and see how it affects the EBF? Because that looks like... It looks like it could be 3D. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did I just drop those off? Uh-oh. Also, what did I just drop off? Oh crap, I can't remember what I had in my inventory. Ooh. I may have to scroll back a bit. Okay. Okay, it made its way into the inventory. Okay, I know where it went, I know where it went, I know where it went. We're fine, we're fine. Fact, I'll do something else. Videos. That. Let's just scroll back a bit. Thankfully for VODs. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to accidentally remove things. Oops. Alright, come on. Bring me back to a thing where I have my inventory up. I'm just trying to remember what I had on me. I'm so sorry for this. I didn't mean to drop off everything. Okay. Alright, that's where we decided to make all of the stainless. Alright. So while I look, and we are holding the stick of saturation, we don't need to worry about food anymore. 4 containers of 9 checked in total. 264. Oh. I apparently moved over a lot more than I anticipated. Uh-oh. Okay, I see. So, I'm missing the magnet. I am missing sleeping bag. I am missing the wrench. Oh. No, I am missing the wrench. Where did it go? Oh shit. I was standing here. The other place it could have gone is not in the hyperbox. No, 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 no. 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 No, really, where'd my wrench go? What? Shrinking device. That's full. What the fuck? Shrinking device is here. Wait, where's the wrench? There's the bow. Wait, where's our wrench? That's actually not good. I don't know where the wrench went. It chose 9 inventories. I don't know which 9 inventories it went into. Oh shit. There's nothing here. I really wish there was an undo button. Fuck. Did it go into the charger? No. Where the It's fine, we have an infinite wrench, just... The thing just stole our thing. No, that's bullshit. It's an infinite wrench. Am I missing it?
You can run, but you will only die.
That is strange.
You lose.
That is so strange. What the fuck? Where's my wrench? And again, I'm trying to figure out exactly... I swear the rank is here though. Okay, hang on. I found the moment. I found a moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to apologize for this. I wasn't expecting to have to look back at my VOD to figure out what I dropped off and where. And what I need to pick up, because... yeah, the rank is not there anymore. That was an expensive rank. What? The P2P should be here, yeah. Iron bars should be here, yeah. That is... I don't understand. Where the hell did it place my rank? Okay, I mean, it's fine. I'm not complaining. What else am I really missing that I needed? The lava crystal should be in the thing. We just had some food, silicon. Oh, the pattern manager. What? What's that green thing again? And I just wanted you to know. It should just be here. Is that extended? Yeah, there. Pattern modifier. It's not even here either. Okay, so it's somewhere. What the fuck? Okay, wherever my rank is, the pattern modifier is as well. So where the hell is my rank? And where the hell is my pattern modifier? I bet. I lost something. I lost go up somewhere and I'm gonna be like, well, that's where it was. Oh. Watch, I'm probably missing it right now. It's not in there. Okay, I really don't know where it could be. Found it. You are fucking kidding me. That is such a retarded button. You are fucking kidding me. You threw it there? Well, that's that. I do apologize. Ads are gonna start. We figured out the solution. We figured out the problem. I'm just checking every single thing here to make sure nothing else is where it shouldn't be. That's great. We can now go on break while we wait for this to cook. Oh, thank fuck. Well thought. Okay, we're good. We're good. We found it. We found it. We found it. We found it. Oops. Wrong video. I want to go home. I want to hit you. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got most of our stuff back. We got most of the stuff back. Okay. Okay. Thank crap. I need to take a break here, though. It's the 4-hour mark. This is usually where we take another 20-minute break, a proper break. I say 20, I mean 10-minute. Ads have currently played, so I'm just gonna kind of hit pause for a minute. Go for a very quick smoke. Come back. We can finish off the clean room. I figured this out. I gotta disable that, by the way. I don't even know what button that was. Where's the drop-off button? What mod is that? It's a sorting mod and I don't know which one. X. Could it be X? Haha. Okay, we're gonna go all the way over here. I'm actually gonna make a chest. I know ads are finished. I know. I should technically go for my break. I haven't gone on break yet. Sure, I'll make an aluminum crate for half a second. Alright, perfect. I want to test something. It is X, right? Okay. Okay, it was X. And it highlights the chest it moves to. Got it, got it, got it. Really dumb. Really dumb, but we figured it out. Got it. So that's what button I pressed. Alright. We have, what do we need on us at the moment? We need... I think we can work on... What is working on in the background over here? I think it was like a bunch of nichrome coils. Oh, they're done! Yeah, this is what we needed.
Let's stop playing games.
I'll set this up and then we'll go on break. Because this will accelerate stainless steel production. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Nice, 37 Kelvin, 3700 Kelvin. And then these need to be replaced with nichrome as well in order to accelerate this. Beautiful. I should get a bonus. Nice. Do I have the exchange gadget? I do not. Now we do. Oh, I realize what I'm missing. The Energium crystal. And we also need to charge the other thing. We do this here. Why not? We don't need that much energy, right? Beautiful. And now we do this. This will make this a lot easier. Wait. Alright. I believe this is alloy smelting? Yes. Yeah. There we go, multi-smelter. So that's the smeltery, that's the alloy furnace. And now we have extra Canthal coils, which we can use to increase this. But this is now faster. Actually, we can use this for this. We need, I think, a little more Canthal, because we normally do... this is, what you call it? Silicon bowls. Yeah, let's make more stainless now that we can. Alright. Go. This should be working faster now. Wait, what? Oh, this is making, yeah, that's the alloy furnace. Yeah, Invar. Alright. So stainless is gonna start crafting, and then it'll just start pumping into here, cause, yeah. Same with nichrome. Nichrome is just kind of stored in there too when we make it. Which we should be making a bit more later too. I need to go for a break though. It's been 4 hours, and we have another 3 to go. So yeah, I'm gonna take like 15 minutes, take a break. We're gonna take 5 minutes to take a small break. I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's currently here. You're all amazing, you're all the best. I know I said it a lot and I mean it. You are. It's with you that I'm able to actually keep doing this on a nightly basis and call it a job. It means a lot that you guys, you know, chill with me and enjoy it and have fun watching me struggle occasionally with Greg, but we struggle together. That's what matters. This is the emotion I wanted, not this. Yeah, I do need to quickly take a very quick break. It is 4:20, so I guess this is perfect timing. I can go for my 4:20 smoke and we can continue in a minute. I do need to take a very quick break though. Yeah, I apologize. I do. I apologize too much. I take too many breaks. I know that. And I need to stop taking as many breaks as I do. I'll work on taking less later. For now, I just kind of want to get started on, because we got the stainless being worked on now. We have a lot of stainless being worked on. We're just making a stupid amount of oxygen, aluminum, and oxygen, which means the aluminum should start cooking now. Yeah? So far. Yeah, the aluminum will start cooking soon, because once we hit past 512, it just starts dumping into here. I'm really glad that this is up to this, instead of being this temperature. It is indeed a perfect overclock. We have now, if we get this thing to extreme voltage, this becomes a perfect overclock. So it'll do things at half the speed. Actually, right now it's at a perfect overclock. It's half the speed, and it uses, and it saves, I think, like 20% energy. But yeah, it is 420. I'm gonna apologize for this, because I didn't mean to do this now. I meant to take this break like 10 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're gonna quickly go for a small break. I really do apologize for this. I didn't mean to do this now. In fact, let's quickly nappies in our crib. Do this. Now fly on over to the gallery. And we're gonna chill in the gallery. We're gonna look at our things from the gallery. So yeah, we're gonna be back in about 10 minutes. I'm just gonna leave this here for a bit. We're currently passiving some stainless steel making. That machine, those machines over there should turn on shortly. I'm gonna be back in a bit. I need to go for a 420 smoke. I was supposed to take this 10-minute break like 20 minutes ago. We'll be back shortly. Please enjoy the tunes. I apologize for the impromptu break. I need to take this now. We'll be back shortly. We'll be going for another 3 hours, so yeah, please enjoy the break. It's 420. Please enjoy a 420 smoke if you want to. We'll be back shortly. Thank you for being here. You're all amazing. Ah, ba 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 ba. Okay, that was a little shorter than I anticipated, but that's fine. I guess like at 5 we'll take a proper break. That was just a quick 420 smoke. Alright, has our stainless actually started crafting yet? No, it has not. It is still graduating because it's still crafting iron dust. Okay. Like, what do you mean you're still crafting iron? What? Okay. Well, you have enough iron to produce it, right? Oh, you're crafting. Yeah, there we go. There it goes. 55 seconds. Running at 433 EU per tick. Now that is nice. All we need to do is upgrade this to EV and we can get that down in half, I think. And aluminum is gonna probably, all of these are gonna have to be upgraded to EV. Because these are currently medium voltage, I'd like to increase this to high voltage at least. Which would require some reworking down here. Yes? I want to say yes. Because it really only needs like... Yeah, I want to say we do that. I want to say we set this up like that. Oh yeah, and when I need steel, I just make wrought. I almost forgot about that. When we need steel, we just make wrought. Not I, we. Alright, that's stainless being made. Alright, we just need to wait for this to finish doing that so that it can craft all of that, because by the time it says it's done the stainless steel dust, it'll likely have done, like, smelted most of it. Hence why we're doing this via this. It also helps save a lot of energy, I'm not gonna lie. It just needs a bit of an overclock as far as thingies is concerned. Power. Even though this is an output bus, it just needs a second energy hatch, I guess. No, it has 2 energy hatches. Shit, it needs... These need to be upgraded. High voltage. Do we have a high voltage energy hatch? We do. How easy is it to make 2? This is what we need. I like this. I like the toasted dark version. I don't know how people can play fucking a game like this. This is just too bright. Toasted is perfect. I don't know why I'm talking about that now. Alright. So we got that. We still need to work on this, which is going to be the main power source for everything at some point. Ah, Christ, we have a lot to do. We still have to make the clean room inside the box, which we're not moving this thing, we're just gonna make a new one. And see about... I don't even think we can. I'm beginning to realize it's not a good idea. The only way we'd be able to is if we send the items in, and then have the pulled items out, or just use it for like... Yeah, I'm beginning to realize this might not be the best idea to put in here. It's a silly idea to have a clean room inside of a thing so that you just go in here and you make things that you want in a clean room. It's a silly idea, yes. But it's not the optimal idea. The optimal idea would be making a clean room on the outside. And making it max size, which is I think 17 by 17 by 17. It's a literal chunk. No, 15 by 15 by 15. Alright. We need filter casings, 4 doors, which remain clean while the door is open. Yeah. It does. It has a teal tint. It's the technical dimension we're in. It's I believe it's essentially just an end void dimension. So yeah, thanks game. Yeah, thanks game. Well, let's load it again. We're gonna be doing this like multiple times tonight. I don't even give a shit anymore. I'm just gonna keep loading the game. If it's just gonna keep happening every hour now, fuck. But yeah, the inside does have a bit of a teal tint, which is kind of nice, but also kind of shitty because it's a teal tint. I know several people. I know a Dirk who would love it because it's teal. But apart from that, it's kind of like, it's a little bit of a weird shade. I agree. And I haven't actually lit up the area, so we're still technically in darkness. It's like at the darkest it could possibly be, while still allowing sight to happen. Yeah, it's that. The one on the inside, not the one doing the nomming. Yes, that one. Yes, the one on the inside, not the one on the outside. Yes, exactly. How's Arc Raiders, by the way? I haven't played it, I haven't looked at it, I have no idea what the fuck it's about. I just know that for some reason it was nominated Game of the Year or some shit like that. It was on like 2 of the 3, it was on 2 of the things for GOTY. I know for multiplayer it was for GOTY, which is kind of weird. I mean, I get it, it's just the game literally just came out, right? It should not be on GOTY's, even remotely near GOTY's list. Maybe next year, but not this year. It's a little early. Besides, it doesn't hold a candle to like all the other games that is going up against. Go. Are you for real? There we go. Okay. I am looking forward to actually, you know, I am really thinking about getting... okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of extraction shooters. I mean, there are good ones out there. I think Battlefield is probably attempting one. Like, I guess realistically, well, no. Would technically a battle royale be kind of an extraction shooter? Like Fortnite, for example, would that technically classify as an extraction shooter based off of, I mean, it's a third-person extraction shooter in a sense, but it is an extraction shooter. You enter an area, the ring gets smaller, and your job is survive and extract with something, or yeah. I guess it's closer to Helldivers. Helldivers is more of an extraction thing because you enter, you do your thing, you leave. That's the thing. I think. I have very minimal. I should probably play it, but it's not free. I know it's not free. Yeah, I'm rethinking the clean room in a box. I am rethinking the clean room in a box idea. I'm probably not going to do this. I'm going to redo this as something else. And now we join the actual world. Where it actually has to load the world. Welcome back. Everything totally worked fine and nothing crashed at all. I am gonna need to make tea at 5 o'clock though. That's not a question. In like 20 minutes I'm gonna need to make another tea. And maybe change. Maybe change. I wonder, I should definitely repost, Okay.
Okay, I will destroy.
I do agree that it's closer to Helldivers. You also no escape points with the easiest
Setseg
one locks
Protogen would
as
like
the
you to
route
check
timer
your
goes down.
camps.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And squishy. Very squishy, I think. Let me quickly find something quickly on something else. Because I want to repost something. Copy. I'm just posting something in the Discord for a minute, in the NSFW Discord specifically. Which size are you? If you know, you know. But yeah, like I say, I am a size 4 mixed with 5. I'm a little weird. But yeah, okay, cool. I can go back now. There is something in the NSFW photos of the Discord if anyone wants to check it out. And if you don't have the NSFW thing available, maybe ask if you would, and you may, if you ask and ye shall receive. There we go. Ask and ye shall receive. Okay, so this is currently working on I can't remember. It's, I believe, mercury, barium, and then tungsten steel. And I believe we have a stupid amount of stainless steel being worked on as well. Yes, we have a stupid amount of stainless steel being worked on, and all of it's scheduled, so I can't just do it yet. We haven't got like a mixing area made yet. We need to start thinking about, you know, how we have like machines for everything. We need to think about figuring out how to automate them in such a way that we can just kind of do it and go from there. Like mass production, real mass production. Not like one thing spinning, not like one mixer, but like 8 running at a time. Which is gonna hurt because they need to be at the minimum voltage we are at, which is minimum high voltage, maximum insane voltage. We're heading into numbers that I don't like looking at because they're so big. And it's only like 10,000 per tick, which is actually kind of small. We're only in like the thousands per tick. Which is like, what? Let's see, for EV that's 40,000 a second. Yeah, that's cheap. Is this done? It is done. How much cinnabar we got? Yeah. But yeah, I did post something in the NSFW section of Discord if anyone would like to see the post that I was mentioning before by Jimmy. The Jimmy that is indeed that Jimmy right there. That Jimmy right there. At least I believe it's that Jimmy. It might not be that Jimmy. But yeah, it was a post by Jimmy. We need to focus on I actually do want to kind of, my mind is everywhere. We need to focus on a few things. First thing, we need power generation over here, so that we can send that line to like over here and set up a mixing area that's like purely mixing, or something like that. We need to find a use for this, because I can't put that back in the container, it's too full. That's producing a lot of that. We need probably a few dozen more of you. I could technically do this in groups of 4. Although realistically speaking, I would want to do this in groups of 8. Although I do believe I want to do this in groups of 4. Because if I do this in groups of 4, that means I could do 4, 8, 12, 16. I could do 32. I could do 4, 8, 12, 6. I could do 8 sets of machines. And it has enough. That is 102,400,000 DU. 10, 20, 30, 40, 80, 90, 120. That's 160 minutes of power. Huh. Okay. Yeah, when that thing's running, that's going to be pumping out a lot of power. And it will be used to... we will be moving, I believe... How many gens do we got running here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 12. This alone is 13 amps. Maybe we don't move it from here. Again, I know one thing I would like to do is that is fix up a lot of the mass production here. Like, this might be a little harder to mass produce, but this, we can make a bunch of benders, wire mills, lathes, macerators, hammers, thermocentrifuges, centrifuges, electrolyzers, I think, yeah, electrolyzers, chemical bath, well, maybe not chemical baths, but, which is funny because we need multiple mixers anyways for multiple different recipes. Oh, shit. And, yeah, that's it. Because we do have the multi-blocks for, like, smelting and stuff. Yeah, I know, I'm sounding a little sidetracked. I'm getting a little distracted, I'm sorry. Very distracted, sorry. Ooh, nice. How much stainless is left to craft? 432. Perfect. Alright, so that's gonna be stainless cooking. It's fucking 12. Okay, so I'm kind of running out of things. It's like I'm thinking of what I can do. I'm running out of thoughts. I'm slowly draining into baby brain. Shut up. Pamper me. I mean, what? Oh god, that came out. That came out backwards. That emotion came out backwards. I would actually like the macerators. I'd really like them to be high voltage, that's the thing. I'm thinking, since I can do 8 sets of thing, I can do sets of 4. Can I just make the 32 gens? No, I cannot. It is way too expensive. Fuck off. Okay. I could technically upscale from advanced, but I like how the energy capacity just spikes from 8,000 at medium voltage to 32,000 at high voltage. Oh, well, I mean, it does, yeah, for stainless steel for this, that's why we made like 1,000. How's that coming, by the way? 400 left. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Are we back? I hope we're back. Okay, I think we're back. Are we back? Oh, fuck off, internet. Microphone work. Fuck off. Can you stop fucking up for me?
What are you doing?
A sequel. Just hit a button, Morty. Give me a beat. Oh, jeez,
Are we good?
Disqualified.
Are we good? Are we back? Are we good? Is everyone back? And everybody left. Did everybody leave? Well, all the bots left. But yeah, that's the problem I have. Okay, are we back? I hope we're back. Can we get a 1 if we're back, please? Because I had to fucking disconnect the fucking Steam Deck, physically move it 5 meters, and then move it back. No, I'm not happy at the moment. I'm a little annoyed, if anyone's wondering. Because this shouldn't be fucking happening. Oh, fuck off. I don't care. 1 second, I gotta make sure that everything works. I have to fucking cancel this Windows update because it's not supposed to. Hide. If I wanted to restart, I'd restart. Give me a second, I need to fix something on my fucking thing. I'm not updating. It's no, don't restart. Okay, I'm gonna cancel that because I don't care about that. We should be back now. Chat, are we back? Can I get something to know that I'm good? Anything at all? Even my stream manager is fucking up. Okay, it looks like we're good. Chat, are we good? Okay, it looks like we're good. Okay. So what I was going to do was make better power. So one of the things I can make is this thing. A large combustion generator. Which makes enough power to power a lot of things. All I need is 20 liters of oxygen. So it needs a specific amount of oxygen per second in order to get that nice little boost. We don't need that yet. And the stainless just finished. Fantastic. Oh my crud. Can you go to hell? I don't care. Where is my sword of go fuck yourself? I don't care. Just die. You are a waste of time. I don't know how to disable those from spawning. Hi, Gratch.
Greg67 asked me, can you explain why Sky is so
Turn
cute?
down the music.
Here we observe Sky Wishes Media, a creature of habit and high voltage. Note the distress call, a primal scream against the technological terrors that plague their existence. The Steam Hub, a digital parasite, disrupting the vital lifeblood of their internet connection. A fascinating, if somewhat frustrating display of the modern digital ecosystem.
It knows I'm in high voltage. It knows I'm in high voltage when I'm really in extreme voltage. Thank you, that helped. And yeah, it sucks when the internet decides to drop on me like that. I'm sorry for that. I don't know what happened. I lost like so many viewers. Everybody left. Can I ask that if anybody doesn't really see me, can you just do a refresh or just type? Just so that you actually count as a viewer. It means a lot if the people actually count as viewers.
Greg67 would like you to check your pants.
Also, yay, aluminum input plus. We have aluminum being made. In need of a change. I'll change on the brake. Very squishy, I think. It's very squishy, I guess. Yeah, let's just say that. It's very squishy. May or may not be leaking. Shut up, I'm a size 4. If you don't get it, there's a post on the Discord, and that's NSFW section. Hey, that's not a false that's not a false thing. That's actually very true. Yeah, we do need to take a 5-10 minute break here. We were supposed to do this like an hour ago. Can't usually take it at like 4. I need to take it now because reasons. I don't know what the fuck happened with the internet. Okay, and that's the last of the stainless steel. So we're currently blasting up a bunch of mercury barium. Just as a recap, we have a hyperbox with a clean room being made in it. We got ourselves a lot more storage. Jimmy Wooster is a little stinker. I mean, what? We, let's see, we upgraded these to Nichrome. And same with this. We're gonna be upgrading these to Cantball. I am debating on upgrading this to Cantball. And we started working on the power thing. We have the batteries ready. It's only 102 million EU. And we never really did much with this, outside of look at it because it's very pretty. Hey look! It's the photo that What's-His-Face shared on the Discord. Yeah, I do need to go for a break. What we're gonna do is, while we're waiting for this to cook up, because we got a long ways to go for timing, we're just gonna chill on the changing table. I'm gonna chill on our changing table. I'm gonna... Oops. I swear. I'm hitting all the right buttons today. What's the button? Resume. Okay, it's that. It's an essential thing. Okay, fantastic. I can just go into essential settings. QOL. Where is the hold? Smooth zoom, zoom, toggle zoom. There we go. Where do I put this to showcase our thingy, while also being pretty SFW? There's no lie down animation too. Let's say here. I'll be back in a bit. Please enjoy the break. I'm gonna take 10 minutes to kind of make another tea, because the tea just ran out. I'm gonna go change into another pull-up. I promise I'll keep it dry this time. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Ads are gonna play soon, so yeah. I'm gonna throw it on the be back soon screen. We're just gonna chill here for a bit, and yeah, we'll be back soon. Please enjoy the break. And yeah, think about checking out the Discord or the YouTubes or Throne or anything else that's there. But yeah, we'll be back soon. Please enjoy the break.
homies dying young, feel my pain, dog. Too many homies dying young, feel my pain, dog.
Okay, you're not stopping up.
Too many homies dying young, feel my pain, dog. Too many homies dying young, feel my pain, dog.
Traveling through deep space, half asleep, dreaming as I jot down to each page. Lost in my mind's maze, lost inside my own cage. Walking through a cloud that's not created by this dank haze. Walking through a cloud that's not created by this dank haze.
Okay, there we go. Up, 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 up. Alright, we're back. I hope everyone had a fun break. Got up, stretched, did what you need to do, got a drink, or just chilled to the tunes. That's what they're there for. Alright. Head out of zoom mode. Remind ourselves that we're not adults, and it's definitely not our fault. Take a look at our wonderful changing table. That Pampy's underneath it. I love it. Alright. Aluminum is done. No, it is not. I am in a nice dry pull-up. It feels weird. I'd rather be in a diaper, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine! Okay, now.
What a great drug that was.
Alright. Let me check to see how much of this we got left. Still a lot. Okay, okay. How much mercury do we got? MER. 220. I like how the middle click doesn't even work for that. Like, options, controls, keybinds. Where's applied energistics? Toggle restock, toggle. Here's what? Nah, that can't be right. That can't be right. Yeah, this is AE2. Why can't it literally says middle, it's middle click to craft. That's how it's always been. Middle click to craft. Why is it not letting me craft with middle click? Crafting, fine. We have 220. That's that. We need to. That's 64, 128. It's 128, 256. We can do 512. No. We can do 448? No. Okay, what is it telling me to craft? 512, okay. Okay, this it can do. 384. Go, make it. Okay. Sippa Sippa, I hope everyone's having a fantastic time again. I'm really bad at conversations, I know. I really do apologize. I'm trying my hardest. I am. I'm sucking, I know. I mean, I'm sure that there are people who like sucking on certain things, but I'll shut up now. I'll shut up now. That's a little bit far. How many do you have to make? 230 more. Oh, okay. I'm gonna let this finish crafting this. We're gonna make a bunch of this. Because we're gonna need to double this up anyways for this. It is a good idea to make a bunch of this. We do need it. Yeah, that has a bit of time to it. A little bit of time. I should have done this a lot earlier, setting up power lines, but... It's not a matter of when it's done, it's a matter of, you know, the fact that it's done. Alright. Last little bit. And the thing is, we have like 1 extra mercury barium. Or 3, I think. It's either 1 or 3. I believe it's 3. If it's 1, we just need to kind of like place it down somewhere and be like, that's where it goes forever. Yeah, we just have 1. Kind of chilling around here. Raise those. Oh, you. Oh yeah, that's it. There we go. Alright, so this is the one I don't really care about. Where can we put you? Because it's like, it's just 1 cable. Like... Line, I guess it goes there. Sorry. Alright. Burps. Alright, we're gonna put this here and we're gonna do something really nice with this. Because we have the energy technically. We can kind of think about going this way or setting up power lines over top here, which go into it. For now, we'll have it visible. For now, we can have it visible. Yeah. Okay, fantastic. That's 2 things of power. Technically, we will be upscaling this, but for now, we're gonna kind of use this like this, and we're gonna do something over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, space. And that should be center. Yep. Oh, we are really short. I forgot about that. I forgot we are really small. Yeah, we are really small. We be babbies. We just be babbies on this thing. Right, we want that in the middle. Or no. No, we want that splitting. That's a centerpiece. Machine input. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. Yeah. One, two, 1, 2, 3. That goes there, that goes there. We do this. Technically speaking, that can be something. What can it be? I don't know. Something. It does a thing. That's as far as I got. I know, so descriptive. I mean, come on, we're dealing with mercury, barium, cuprate wire. Mercury, barium, calcium, cuprate wire. I didn't think I'd be dealing with this. So what do we want to place here? What's a good thing for this chunk? We have power. Oil production is over here. Can you change me, please? Pretty please. I promise I'll be good on the changing cable. I mean, what? We need probably to move the clean room out of the thing. I feel like that would be a good idea, because we're not actually going to need it there. That's probably the truth. I don't think this is going to be here. I don't think this is going to be here. Again, I like the idea. I do. But at the same time, it just there are too many variables. That was loud. That was loud. Okay, okay, I promise I won't hurt your ears again. Yeah, we're not gonna do a clean room in this room. I have a better idea. And by better idea, I mean I don't have an idea at all. That's how good of an idea it is. It's so good, it's non-existent. Curiosity kills the cat. Can I break this? Nope. I have no idea what we're gonna place in this. Connect the ferroflare lantern? No. Yes. Come on. It takes 6 seconds to craft a stack. Oh, this is the first time I've made it too. That's hilarious. Let's use this. And let's let the lantern float. In before it's not allowed to float. Oh, we're good, we're good. Yeah, darkness has a bit of a teal tint to it in Minecraft. Because it no longer has that teal tint. I have to replace on diorite. Should be pretty white now, yep. And the plascrete. Yep, it was just because it was dark. That was the teal tint. So we solved the issue of the teal tint. And now comes the fun part of what the fuck do we actually make here? Because I don't know what to put here. I'm being serious here. Alright, we got the box. We got the fox in a box in our inventory. We wanted to put a clean room in there, but... We could? No. I just need another quantum link. And I need a singularity. I have an idea. Make me tiny TNT. I have a magnet on me, I do. Hands in the air. Come on. Let me see your hands in the air. I could probably redo this out of obsidian now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hands in the air. About time I did this. Blade time. Okay, how do I go up again? There we go. Damn it, that just destroyed the singularity, didn't it? Okay. How do we do this again? Do we need 2 singularities? Oh, I need ender pearl dust. Does it need 2? It needs 1. Okay, 1 per 2. Okay, okay, that's fair, that's fair. That was entirely my bad. I wasted an entire singularity. Okay, 1 and 2. Oops, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button! Oh, it automatically does it, good. E. There we go. That's what we wanted, the quantum entangled singularity, fantastic. This can be the bridge link for side A. So this is now probably going to be the quantum fox in a box. What can I put there that would make better sense? Do we move storage into the box? Well, the first thing we need to do is get the get the thing going, so I guess maybe? This is no longer a clean room fox in a box, this will be a quantum fox in a box. Wah wah wah. And we're gonna put this here. Bam. And boom. We have a network. It just takes a little time to... There we go, fantastic. We now have AE2 access to enter here. At least this net. So we can make something here. We can do generators. I can make like 4. We are making a stupid amount of stainless, so let's just do this. Or should I show this off with the lower voltage thing? Let's show this off with lower voltage. Alright, fantastic. So power generation can be here. Alright, that's going to be 8 amps of medium voltage. Hey, I try to. They're not in my pull-ups, but hey, I try to keep my pull-ups clean. Do I have MV soup? I don't think I have MV soup. I do. That's actually kind of perfect. 1, 2, 3. Bubble butt. Oh, this is too thin. This is too thin. Oh, and I just realized I shut this off. For the quantum link. Hi Tack, how are you? Thank you for the lurkies. I'm doing good. We're just working on magnesium diboride for an MV line. I'm thinking this will be an MV line here. We're in a box. Do I have any magnesium? Okay, it's magnesium diboride. I have 56. And 32. Are you just smelted?
It's supposed to sound like this.
Yeah. Let's make... Because that does 2 at a time, eh? Yeah, sure, let's do 32. That does it so fast. Alright. It is, I really need to install, I need to get this pack updated too, to see if there's more updates that need. I don't think there are any updates that need to happen in this pack anymore. Okay, I believe I just want 8 of you. Sure, go. This is so fun. Oh. Diesel. We do have the opportunity to increase the rocket fuel. We will be changing the rocket fuel at some point, either this time or next time. This could be the rocket fuel production area, actually. Although this is currently medium voltage, not high voltage, so that makes that a little tough, but to show off that this is indeed connected. For why you no connect? Oh, because it needs to connect at a specific location. And now that boots up the network, which is fine on this side. It's this side that needs energy. But yeah, those have power now. That was too loud. But those have energy. And those are all receiving diesel. How's that? So this that is where we have that. It's just kind of there. I can move this anytime I want. If I move it, it unloads. When I place it down, it reloads. So long as it's in the loaded area, it's fine. Yeah, we have our wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing. It's now a matter of what do we do with this? Because we have options. What are we gonna do with these 4 amps of, with these 8 amps of envy? What can we do? Do we do it to 2 things of high voltage, or do we stick with envy? We have so many things that we can do that are advanced. I think I wanted to do the macerator though. Oh, this is a little expensive. Kinda. Okay, what do you need the plastic circuit boards again for? Again, SMDs, of course. Wait, if you need SMDs, what are you making with them? It's medium voltage, right? Yeah. Oh. Micros. Cause it's got that. And then it's gonna use these. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we're good. The question is, do we really want macerators here? It would be very helpful. We need to think about what we need though. What do we need to process a lot of that we're gonna want? Do we want to set this up as clay? Do we want to set this up as infinite aluminum? It gets us silicon, aluminum, Let's see. Do we have any super chest ones that we can just kind of use? No. But we can make super chest twos. And we do have super chest fours. As well as super tank fours, which are not bad. I want a passive something. I want a passive something. But what? Salt water is possible. Aluminum is easy. I've already got that technically on passive. Fuck. What do we want a passive? I haven't picked up Galena yet either. This is a tough decision. We need processing. But what we really need is a way to like just mass produce what we need. Like, I think for medium voltage we can probably stick with this to be... I don't know. I'm genuinely at a stump here. I don't know what to put here. I thought maybe clean room, but then I realized that's probably not a good idea. And I've thrown in the combustion generator, so we technically have to commit to medium voltage, if not high voltage. Because we can do 2 amps of high voltage. But that seems like a waste of 8 generators, and we're going to increase this, because why not? And I really should push it out a bit. Shit. What is the process that we need a lot of, that we can set up infinite of, and just not give a shit? Silicon? No, that just seems... Oh god. Shit, I'm thinking too hard on this, aren't I? We can just do the aluminum oxygen line. All we need is sapphire. Which we do kind of want to sift, but at the same time, no. Because we're using it literally just for the aluminum oxide. That's all we're doing. We're going for this. Because we're just gonna do this. Because this is literally passive aluminum and oxygen. And the oxygen we need for God knows how much shit. We need it for a lot. It's one of the most useful things in the game, and you need it in mass quantities. That's the thing, though. We're pretty good for oxygen and hydrogen. Maybe fuel. Like, We could increase our... Oh my word. We need to increase diesel. I think that's what this is. This will be diesel production. We'll tenfold what we do for diesel. We'll recreate what we have. Over there. No, not over there. Over there. Only we'll aim for... We'll aim for a better mixer.
Never say die.
Because we are running out of fuel. We are chugging through fuel. Holy crap. I didn't think we'd do this. This is bad. This is not good. Yeah, we need to upscale this. Or tap into that. Or increase that. We need more fuel. We need more fuel. And the funny thing is I have no idea what's actually chugging it. And I have a feeling, actually, no, I know what's chugging it. $2,000 DU a tick? Yeah, this would chug through fuel. Jesus. Then there's this running at medium voltage. Yeah, we may have bit off more than we can chew. We might need to shut off something. We just need more light fuel production, realistically. I think that's the one thing holding us back. What's our heavy fuel at? Yeah, we just need more light fuel production, and... oil and distilleries. Although, do we want a distillation tower? How many outputs are we working with if we do a distillation tower? 4? Well, I mean, yeah, we're dealing with 4 outputs. If we deal with the distillation tower just for one thing. What are you? Naphtha. What are you? Sulfuric gas. We also need to be using this as well, but that'll come later. So yeah, we're gonna need to think about making another one of these, aren't we? And no, I don't mean another pamper. We need, you wanna, the best way to make sure that I actually stay diapered is to support me by donating or subscribing. Donations help good. Donations are probably the best. That or throne donations. Throne gifts are probably the best bet for keeping meat nice and padded. Yeah, we need a better way to get my light fuel. Yeah, we need a faster way to get this. Normal oil gets us that. Is there anything here that gets us a better ratio? No, the best ratio is just standard oil, and that comes from spinning the oil sands, okay. Or soul sand. How much oil we got here? That's the better question. We should have a ton. Yeah, we got like a bunch of oil here. It's a matter of distilling it, okay. Does that read over here? No, it does not. Okay. It really comes down to the distillation factor. So distillery on 2. And you're just inputting oil. Okay. Okay, I have my idea. Go. We're gonna be making this into a little bit of a distillery area. Just for now, we're gonna have this corner be for distillation, which needs an input and an output, so I guess that actually needs to go up there. And yeah, I see, we're at the 6-hour mark. We have an hour to go. Yay! No break this time. Apologies if anyone misses anything. I don't like missing things, but this is one of the few times I'm actually not gonna take a break so that we can focus on this. On humankind. And 4. We're taking over. We want outputs there. I hate how that does one output or no outputs. That's just stupid. Yup. Whatever, that's fine. Also, doesn't this have a byproduct of... No, it does not. Fantastic. Alright, cool. So that's gonna make the sulfuric light fuel. We could technically just have this pump out a bunch of sulfuric light fuel, but then we need to increase our heavy fuel to compensate. So this is gonna need heavy oil. We could technically have a single centrifuge pumping in oil. What do we need to avoid from that? Just sand. Yeah, let's make a centrifuge. I want to kind of set up oil production in here. I think I've decided this is not just going to be like thing. This is going to be purely for oil and to actually fix our fucking fuel production, because We are chugging. We're chugging. We're having a problem. This is an issue. And these have to output to a completely different thing, don't they? Fuck yes. Okay. Okay, you know what? I have a solution. I have a solution. Well, that has time to it. Shh, that photo doesn't exist. I can move you. You need to go here, you're an important thing. This is the mixing thing. Let's just put it here. Alright, fantastic. Okay, so all we need to do is get oil in on one side. And we need fuel to come out the bottom. And that light will mix here. Because we're now out of light fuel. We have like very little light fuel. And we need to get this fixed, so our light fuel can be stored here, right? Yes. Heavy oil, heavy fuel. Yep, it's just a matter of light fuel. Easy peasy. Fuck off. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. It's 6 AM. That's okay. We're gonna go for one more hour. I wanna go for the full 7. Annoyed that it crashed again. Again, ran out of memory. That's okay. That's okay. We're at the last hour. This the final hour. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I know, I'm weird. Yeah, I may end up just going for a quick smoke while this shit loads. Where ads are gonna be happening anyways in like 2 minutes. We need to let shit load to begin with. I don't want to go for a smoke. I just kind of want to chill here, let it load, chat with you guys. Because I like chit-chatting with you guys. Even though I'm a terrible chit-chatter, I know. Shit. I want to say thank you to everybody who's currently here. I know I just yawned, I'm sleepy, I'm sorry. You're all amazing. And I am actually looking at the viewer list. I shouldn't be looking at it. It's not a good thing to look at the numbers. The numbers shouldn't matter. But yeah, we're gonna do this for another... we're gonna do this for another hour. I'm gonna quickly go for a smoke. Ads are gonna be playing in about 2.5, 3 minutes. We're gonna aim to end at 6:45, 6:50. So about the 7-hour mark. This is what we normally do. Again, thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. And yeah, I'm gonna let this thing quickly load. We're gonna load up the world. I'm just gonna kind of hide in either the hyperbox or the crib, or you know, maybe even the little gallery. I may just end up staring at a painting for the next break. I'm sure you guys would like the painting. Everyone here loves knowing that it's not their fault they're in dips. Nope, it's not our fault. Also, yeah, I do love my maid dress. Maid dress Sky for the win. Ba 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 ba. At some point, this will be a multiplayer server, and I'll be playing it with some of you guys, hopefully. We'll do a whole new world and have fun together. It's only 6 o'clock, we're waiting for the game to load so I can quickly go and have a smoke while ads start soon. Ads are gonna run, please wait me a minute while it loads, and then we are gonna hide in the little thing. I need to find a better text thing. Also, yeah, I know I'm out of sync with the music, I'm sorry. I love, this is, oh, it's Black Label. I didn't even realize I was playing Black Label. Alright, but this is probably gonna be the last time we load. If it happens to crash before 6:50, we'll call it there. We'll raid out and we'll go from there. But for now, we're gonna go for another hour. We're just gonna let it load. I'm gonna go hide in the gallery. Ooh, good. We're still working on this. Alright, now we just wait for shit to load forever. Hit pause. Give it a second to load faster. I'm actually gonna go for break in half a second for like a quick smoke, really fast. I really promise this time it's gonna be fast. We're gonna look at it painting. If the game would stop running at 1 frame per second. Oh my god, the GPU is at like negative. It's too much. Oh god. Is EMI taking forever to load? EMI is taking forever to load. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly go for a quick little thing. Land, please. We're just gonna stare at probably one of my favorite photos in the gallery. There we go. We'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna go for a quick smoke. Please enjoy the tunes. I'll be right back.
Running from the cops, yabba dabba don't.
Alright, like I said, quick thing, nothing serious. Ooh, the centrifuge is done. Fantastic. Also, things are loaded. Fantastic. We're just chugging through fuel like it's nothing. Again, we're in the last half an hour, actually now. We're just working on fixing up fuel here. We may have accidentally started chugging through fuel. Pretty good. We're working on fixing fuel. Because as you can see, our fuel is kind of dropping. We may have 7,000 buckets, but that won't last at this rate. So at the moment I'm repositioning our thing to be a little more optimal. This connects to the main grid specifically just for fuel. We're gonna have maybe a secondary thing, but I would like this to just kind of pump everything outwards into like the thing. That's why I moved the hyperbox right beside the oil production, because this will be the oil thing for light oil. We'll get a hyperbox for heavy oil as well. I'm thinking we do hyperboxes for like certain things we need a lot of. And I had just made the centrifuge I needed. Expensive as fuck centrifuge. Sorry, excuse. Yeah. You just got up cobblestone automation and blackstone automation. Nice. Now make the rock filtrator. You're not near the rock filtrator. I know. Alright, we're gonna do this with piping as well. So... I could do this with a super tank, though. Excuse. I think we can do this with aluminum. Okay, I'll stop, I promise. Yeah, that's 700... Okay, that's 700 Kelvin. That's 1100 Kelvin. Okay, we can do this with aluminum. I think that's our best bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. 8. Sure. I like what you got. So yeah, we're gonna move this. That'll be the oil. I need a trash bin for the sand. And I'm gonna probably pump oil from the side. Wait, we're just pumping an ore, that's right. We're just making oil here, so this just needs the ore. Which I think we have infinite of. Yup. Yup. This is so much fun. I love having to fix sulfuric acid. I mean, naphtha. I love having to fix fuel.
I hate that when it has something in its offhand, this doesn't work properly. Alright, cool. So that's gonna be the oil, which then needs to be made, and the sulfuric oil can just come over here because we just need it desulfurized. That's all it needs to be done, so... I never checked the temperature of... Yeah, this is the thing I want to pay attention to the temperature of, because this is the thing we're moving. I don't want to put a distillation tower in here, it's too big. If I put a distillation tower in here, it's just a waste of space, and I only need like one product, so I'm gonna make an entire hypercube built on one thing. EXP, do I have an export bus? I'll make it. That just needs that. Oil. Thank you. That's exactly what we got. You go there. That'll automatically do. And then you just need the sulfuric, which needs... Again, we're gonna probably go with the thing. Half a stack, why the fuck not? We have thousands of aluminum. And I am thinking of setting up, I am thinking of doing the infinite aluminum line. I am thinking about doing it, especially via the sapphire route, since in this pack it's a little easier to attain sapphire. So that'll be there. There. You need to be force connected, that's right. Wicked. And bottom output. Beautiful. Why didn't you connect? There we go. And yeah, Greg problems require Greg solutions. Apple, apple, apple. Oh, I'm one short. I figured. You're never, like, exactly on. You're always one short. That's no fun. Alright, cool. So that's a bunch of sulfuric.
Are you open?
Yes. Hi, Marshall.
I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
You can have that in a minute once we move our hypercube. This is probably just gonna dump into here via... Yeah, okay. Let me grab aluminum for a second. And an import. Is there a bus here? Is there an interface here I can borrow? No? Okay, let's make an interface. Hey look, I have an interface. Fantastic. We're gonna put this here to symbolize that this is purely light fuel, and specifically sulfuric. I there. Shunted. And this is where things get funky. Entrance does not matter. Exit does. And that just needs, I don't even think it needs a pump. Hi, Marshall. Nice. All we need is oil. How are you doing on this Tuesday? We're gonna be finishing in like 20 minutes, but I finally might have a solution for fixing oil, finally. I think I can do this, that side? Yeah, okay. There, that's good. I'll take you. Alright, are we ready? When I plug this in, this will turn on. We're about to hear noise. Let me actually get the hammer ready. I want to be sure that this runs, though, so this is to ensure it runs. Here we go. Network needs to boot. Again. Fantastic. There we go, that's working. And those are working. No sound, but they're working. And I think it's working. Yeah, I think it's working. I think we're good now. That's 4 times the sulfuric output. That's running 5 amps of medium voltage. This is 5 amps of MV. Let's see what happens when I hop out. How are you doing? Are you now receiving a large amount of light fuel? Or is this at least receiving a little more sulfuric? Oh, you are. Oh, it is. Okay, it's getting a lot more. Yep, that's increasing by a lot. Okay, fantastic. Just want to confirm that everything's good. Also, Pika Heart. That's actually a cute Pika. Ooh, nice! 3 stream! Nice, congrats! Now can you break the all-time record of 7? That's right, the record is currently 7. Unless 10 is just around the corner. Alright. Oh, this isn't auto-outputting. What? Oh, because it's not connected? Oh, right. Okay. That is working. As intended. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, nice. Congrats. Okay, so the record is 17. I mean, the record is, the shared record is, the one that's been shared the most is currently Crash! All I did was press a button. You know what? This is fine. Remember what I said? The next time we crash... the next time we crash... Well, I mean, I would let you... if you're holding onto it and you want to share a specific number, save it for that number. Like how I do with Dirk, when I do like the last one I shared was 275. Or something like that, cause that was an important thing. But yeah, we need to end now, cause game went to crash. And you know what? That's okay. That's the end. I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's here. I know, the hydrate, I know. Thank you for the hydrate. I kind of transitioned as it was in the middle of saying it. Oops, my bad. Also, I noticed one thing. Album art needs to move up. There, now Sky sits on top of album art. Ha ha ha! I fixed it. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's here. I'm gonna say thank you to the new follows. I can't remember your name, and I can't remember your name. 1 second. Future EMT 1975 and Loganic 56. Oh, and Mister's Kittens Ellie. Thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. And to everybody here, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for chilling. I'm gonna go see who's currently rateable at the moment on my list, and then I'll take suggestions if I don't see anyone, you know, thing. I usually aim for my lists. I'll take suggestions after the fact. Let's see. Outer Worlds. Minecraft. Ooh, Dispatch. Spoilers if you haven't done if you haven't seen Dispatch. Okay. C-Y-R-I-O-N. Who is that? I have no idea who that is. It's Cryon Desperia you're asking about? Let's see who you are. I have no idea who you are. They look cute. I see a Pokemon avatar. I have no idea of the game they're playing. I have no idea who they are. I'm gonna pass on this for now. But if they happen, but in the future, I may potentially rate them. That's a new idea though. I'll give them a shadow follow. I will give them a shadow follow. Let's see, who can we raid? Who is the good raidable target? Do we want to raid a Morning Martine, or do we want to raid a Mikala? Do we want to raid with shaders? Do we want to raid someone? You know what? Let's raid a Foof, but we can raid the Morning Martine next time, and then we can raid a suggestion on my birthday. How's that sound? On November 23rd, have suggestions ready. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. That's the only limitation. How does that sound, chat? But yeah, I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's here again. You're all amazing. Ah, ba, 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 ba. we will be raiding a Mikala just for today. Tomorrow we'll probably aim for Martine, and then the day after I'm gonna take a look into Cryon. I'm gonna see what they're like, and I may give them a shadow follow and go from there. But yeah, we're gonna raid out now. I'm gonna say thank you one last time to everybody who's here. Don't forget to check out the Discord if you haven't already. The link's below. We have a YouTube where all the videos are, all the VODs are, so if you missed the VOD or you want to check out the beginning of the Skygreg, go check out the link in the description for the video on demand for the YouTube, and the YouTube has all of the VODs and all of older live streams, so the beginning of Greg Tech New Horizons, I believe it's on the VOD on demand, the beginning of this is on the VOD, the beginning of Moni Factory is on the VOD. There's a lot of things on the VOD that are on the VOD channel, so yeah, you can go check that out. And there's also the throne you guys can check out. But yeah, you're all amazing. Thank you all for being here. I can't wait to see you all tomorrow at midnight. I'm gonna actually aim for midnight again because I'm kind of getting into the habit of waking up at 10:30. So yeah, I'm gonna wake up, say hi to whoever I need to say hi to, chill with some streamers, and then stream on my own. So yeah, I can't wait to see you all tomorrow. See you all tonight at midnight. I hope you all had a fantastic time. I look forward to seeing you all. Thank you so much for being here. You're all amazing. And yeah, I hope you have a fantastic day. Bye. Bye.